The first round of the college football playoff is here, so we are live for it. Not just on the Chat Sports YouTube channel. We are simulcasting today on the Cowboys Report YouTube channel since we figure there's some decent overlap between Cowboys fans and Texas fans. We'll be live on both channels. We'll be playing a little more of a neutral observer type of matchup here as Texas, a 13.5-point favorite against the Clemson Tigers in this one. The second CFP game just wrapped up. SMU getting their butts kicked pretty handily by Texas in this one. That was by Penn State, not a particularly close matchup, 38-10. We'll be live for what is hopefully a better game between Clemson and Texas. Texas is the heavy favorite. They are 13.5 in the spread. Some places up to 14. Some places down to 13 as well. Over-under set at 49.5 in this one with, they say kickoff at 4 p.m. Eastern on TNT. We'll see if it's 4 p.m. It was like 8:10 last night for the Indiana-Notre Dame game, which I was kind of peeved by. Clemson, Texas in this one. Both teams can score points. They've had success getting points up on the board. Big difference is the scoring defense is significantly better in favor of Texas than it is on the Clemson side. So regardless of which stream you're watching on, whether it is the Cowboys Report YouTube stream or the Chat Sports stream, who you got in this one? T for Texas and C for Clemson. I do have both streams up simultaneously, so we will be able to give shout-outs to both sides as they come in. Chill Guy Rom's got a T, Marble Sky, Troy Daniels already took care of his mod duties. Thank you, Troy. So I think focus on the Chat Sports side there, my friend. Stone for the mod duty stuff there. Ed's got a T in there. Time the Buckeye on the Chat Sports stream got C for Clemson. Only C in the voting so far. King TL says T. The voting is different, though, on the two streams. 90% voting for Texas on the Cowboys Report stream. 66% voting Texas on the Chat Sports stream, which I suppose is understandable. So keep the votes coming. T or C in the comment section. Bucket Baller says, what up, go Bucks? Programming note, not on the Cowboys Report, but on the Chat Sports side of it, we will be live for that game. Myself and Stone will end the stream, hopefully have like a 5-minute break, and then get back up in time for the Ohio State-Tennessee matchup to wrap things up tonight. So you got C or T in the comment section. Chualor and Mr. Flacknosty's got a T. G-Bake says L. This playoff is an L. 2 mediocre games so far. And the Indiana-Texas one, or Indiana-Notre Dame one, like, kind of got close in garbage time. Like, it really wasn't all that close before that. For those of you just now tuning in to the Chat Sports stream, welcome over from the finale of the the SMU Penn State. Can we call it a game? Was that really a game? Competition maybe it wasn't much of a competition. Either way, we will be live for kickoff in the entirety of the Texas-Clemson game. Then we'll take a little break and come back with the Ohio State CFP first round later tonight. Get your votes on who you got. T for Texas, C for Clemson. And we'll tell you guys about the sponsors of today's show. First up is Game Time. They're focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it's the perfect gift. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time. What time is it? It's Game Time. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Which is also made possible by Prize Picks. It's the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Now, we do have a Super Chat menu on tap for you guys today. The Cowboys Report audience probably seems pretty familiar with this one, but not necessarily everybody. Now, here's how it breaks down. Every $5 Super Chat, pregame specialty for being here early before the game gets going, you got about a half hour. They're going to do that stupid 4:10 kick crap again, whatever. $5 gets you 2 mini helmet raffle entries. The mini helmet is of the college football team of your choice. I would assume that's mostly going to be Texas or Clemson. But if you're not a fan of either team and you're just here for the ride, well, then we will pick a different mini helmet for whatever team you support. But we figure it'll mostly be Texas Clemson. We'll come back to that here in a second, by the way. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle, a Cowboys Report staple. We'll bump it down to $10. $10 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. We will do at the end of the game, just the one raffle. We're not going to do halftime and postgame like we do on our Cowboys live streams, just the single raffle. $10 to enter. We'll split the pot there. That's at What Going Downey. I'll have Stone put those links in the chats for you guys, but it's at What Going Downey, the QR code right there. If you want to send in 20, I'll do an eggnog shot for you guys. I'm always worried about Artemis Fowl on the Cowboys channel lurking and sending in $200 worth of Venmos for eggnog shots again, but we'll do it. $50 is a beer bong as well. We'll have some fun after I did a shot bet on my own last night for Notre Dame Indiana game with friends. Well, I was on the Notre Dame side, so it was fine. It didn't do anything there. So now, of note, for every $5 super chat that comes in, mention your team, Texas, Clemson, somebody else altogether. Whatever team has the most, everybody gets their raffle entries doubled. So if there's 10 people that enter on the Texas side, if there's 7 people that enter on the Clemson side, and 4 other program fans, all the Texas people get double the entries. So it's a little bit like the college baseball Jello shot thing, a little bit kind of like that. So we'll have some fun. No entries yet, which is not a surprise. The game has not started yet. But $5 super chat to enter the mini helmet raffle for the college team of your choosing. All right, let's preview this game for a little bit here. Several injuries to watch. First up, Phil Maffa is going to play. He does have a shoulder injury that has kind of limited him, bothered him. I would anticipate he's going to be good enough to get the majority of the snaps and touches and running back, especially since, unfortunately, Jay Haynes did tear an ACL in their last game. So that is not a positive thing for Clemson. On the Texas side, Kelvin Banks is going to go. He missed the SEC Championship game with an ankle injury. That's going to be impactful. That's a huge deal for Texas, who they had some issues pass protecting against Georgia without Kelvin Banks. Isaiah Bond, however, is not going to play. In fact, he is in sweats in the pregame. So he's not even, and they're not even doing the he's dressed, is he going to play stuff? No, he's just not going to go. Not going to go. So no Isaiah Bond. Quinn Ewers will play, even though he is not quite 100% with that ankle. We'll keep an eye on the Texas quarterback play. Fair or not is going to be a significant conversation here. So let's talk Texas players to watch. Number one, and apologies to maybe some Texas fans who don't like this, quarterbacks. And how they're deployed and what they do. Quinn Ewers is going to start. He has been the lead quarterback for Texas all year long, but there are still moments in big games that's just like he does not push the ball downfield with the accuracy that I would like to see. And there's just a lack of truly reliable, consistent, significant big plays out of Quinn Ewers that I think this Texas offense has the ability to hit more of. I think that they have the talent to be more successful than they are on just not short passes. It feels like the further Quinn Ewers goes down the field, the less confident I get in his game, and the footwork is an issue for me. Arch Manning, fair or not, and it's probably not fair, frankly, every time there's a bad Quinn Ewers pass, I know what the chat's going to be. It's going to be play Arch. That's what you know going in. And you'll see, probably in the red zone, Steve Sarkisian once again deploy that Arch Manning package where they allow him to use his legs. It's kind of weird to say out loud about a Manning that, oh yeah, use his legs. But it's very accurate, by the way. So we'll see if this reaches the Jalen Hurts to Tagovailoa benching at Alabama in the championship game level that we saw back then. So who is the better quarterback for Texas right now? QE for Quinn Ewers, AM for Arch Manning. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. QE for Quinn Ewers, AM for Arch Manning. Let me know in the comments. We will give some shout-outs here as I'll sip some of my water. Going to be a lot of talking for me today with a doubleheader back-to-back CFP games, so I am not afraid to drink water on air this time, like I am normally. All right, got AMs on the Chat Sports stream from Dan Foster, Built to Scale, Chua Kiss My Butt Kiss 85. He's got a picture of Dick Buckus, though, so I think it's fine. Bucket Followers has AM. W. Chan's got QE. Troy Daniels typing in QE. Wemby, Angel, all typing in their AMs as well. John Kiser, however you pronounce it, John, I'm terribly sorry, is spamming his AM in there, which I can't, I'm not terribly surprised by. I figured there'd be a lot of AMs in there. Phil Kisbean 7, I think I got that right. AM. Electro says QE and AM. Maybe in that order is how we'll interpret that one there. Brian Hayes has a Quinn Ewers in there. Keep the comments coming all game long on both the Cowboys Report live stream and on the Chat Sports live stream. We are simulcasting on both for this matchup. We will come back to Clemson players to watch. I promise you guys, don't worry, Clemson fans. We'll give you guys some love too. But Texas players to watch, number 2, is how they deploy their running back committee. Now, had some injuries this year, unfortunately. I like what I've seen from Trey Wisner, a pretty good amount. 176 carries this year, 863 yards, 3 touchdowns. I think it's pretty good. Jaden Blue can be involved in the passing game as well, offers a good kind of 1B to Texas. Clemson overall has done a pretty good job of stopping the run this year. Again, competition, whatever. We just have what we have here. I would anticipate Clemson trying very hard to stop Wisner, stop Blue, even when Jarrett Gibson gets involved too, stop him. I think they would like to make it a Quinn Ewers has to beat us game. Probably something similar to what Texas is saying about Cade Klubnik and Clemson, but Klubnik's really played well down the stretch here too. We'll talk about him in a little bit here. But I do think you'll see Texas try to run that football. I really like the Steve Sarkisian offense. It's creative. He uses a lot of motion, gets guys involved. I think he'll try to get some guys open in space again today. Pretty common, Sark offensive game plan there. Number 3 player to watch, and I'm cheating on Texas, so I apologize for it. I've picked 3 players, and all of them are multiple players. Whatever. The pass catchers, though, they spread this ball around. They got 8 different players with at least 20 catches this year. In fact, 2 of the top 3 are not receivers. Gunnar Helm, I think, is a really good tight end. Leads Texas in catches and yards and is second in touchdowns behind DeAndre Moore. Matthew Golden is kind of an underrated player. Sorry, Helm's second in yards. My bad. First in catches. Golden's got 738, 5 scores. Jaden Blue is the running back. He gets involved. I did mention this earlier. No Isaiah Bond today for Texas. He is still out with that ankle injury. If Texas advances, we'll see if he's even able to go. Trey Wisner is also involved. So again, you got, of your top 5 pass catchers, 1 active receiver today for Texas. DeAndre Moore offers some good red zone stuff. I actually love Ryan Wingo. I think you could even see some of that early chemistry with Arch Manning when they got to play a little bit, but he's also just a true freshman. And Silas Bolden is not heavily utilized, but he's not a bad football player either. I don't think those guys should be overlooked. All right, number 4, Texas player to watch. Anthony Hill Jr., the linebacker. Very fun and very talented football player. Has 90 tackles this year. Excuse me. 16 TFLs, 7.5 sacks, and 4 forced fumbles. He is a dynamic football player, linebacker who Texas will bring on run blitzes, pass blitzes. They'll drop him into coverage. They'll have him just come after the quarterback. He is flying around the field out there. And I think, within reason, a lot of what you'll see Cade Klubnik do is he goes out there, okay, where's 0? Where is 0 lined up? What is he doing? He is able to blitz. He's able to cover, able to run support. This is not a draft-eligible player, just a sophomore, but this is one of the best linebackers in football. Number 5 is one of my favorite players on this Texas team. Jahdae Barron is an absolute dog. He fits my type of corner of he's not the biggest guy. He's listed at 5'11", 200 pounds, but he'll hit and he'll take the football away. And if you do both those things as a defensive back, good things can tend to happen. But Barron he played safety, he's played nickel, he's playing outside corner this year for, I think, a very good Texas secondary overall. Makuba in a revenge game, technically for Makuba because he was at Clemson and transferred to Texas. Michael Taft's been a reliable safety for them this year. Malik Muhammad is a good young corner as well. There's a lot of talent on this Texas defense, not to mention, I didn't even get to, I think Alfred Collins is wildly underrated. I think Colin Simmons and Trey Moore and Barron Sorrell have all been talented defensive linemen. It's a damn good Texas team. So score predictions of Texas versus Clemson, then we'll run through our Super Chat menu here. Bring on producer Stone as well for his official Texas-Clemson prediction. Stone?
Yeah, obviously we're hoping for a closer game. His first 2 games haven't been great. I know the traditionalists are already out coming after everybody. Oh, the 12 team, it's way too much.
It blowouts in the 14 too.
Yeah,
exactly. The average win difference was like 17 points.
Right. But I don't think it's going to be very high scoring, particularly not for Clemson. But I think I'm feeling like 30-13.
Ooh, so you're not
Texas.
You're not thinking close game.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're not thinking close game. All right, give me your score predictions in the comment section of today's show. Electro's got 37-24 Texas. Troy Daniels going 38-17 Texas. So some big score predictions on that front. That's all on the Cowboys report side. Need the chat sports side. Get the comments flowing as well. We got 20-ish minutes until actual kickoff here because, of course, they're doing the 10 minutes of nonsense we didn't need that. We knew they weren't going to, whatever. It's fine. Then they built it in for overtime or something. I don't know. I'm going to rant. I hate when they say kickoffs at 8, kickoffs at 4, but not really. Don't bait and switch me, okay? Don't. I don't appreciate it. I'm not a fan of it. Period. All right, our pregame Super Chat menu is as follows. We will give away a college football mini helmet for our raffle item today. $5 gets you 2 entries. That is the pregame specialty. We will also do the naughty or nice list to make it 3 potentially. We'll put your name into the naughty or nice list generator. Hopefully it wasn't as mean-spirited as it was for our last Cowboys game. I don't know what it was like for you for Bengals, but it was just Santa was being a jerk, man. He was not happy. I was very surprised by that. So $5, 2 mini helmet raffle entries. $10, you're entered into our Venmo 50/50 raffle at What Going Downey. We will do it at the end of today's game. $10 for the 50/50 raffle. Obviously, at least 3 entries. Otherwise, I'm not going to make you guys try to win just to get your money back. That doesn't make any sense at all. So, Venmo 50/50 raffle at What Going Downey. As our Cowboys Report audience knows, the holiday season is $20 for an eggnog shot, $50 for the beer bong, which we've got set up here. We've got a lot of beer bongs, or a lot of beers. I think we'll be okay and be able to survive. So that is our pregame Super Chat menu. Get those $5 in for the 2 mini helmet raffle entries. $10 for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. $20 for the eggnog shot. $50 for the beer bong. Appreciate any and all who super chat. And, of course, like the show and stream and subscribe and all that other good stuff. All right, let's talk Clemson next up here. Some players to watch. How about Cade Klubnik, the quarterback, who I think set up as much as you can at Clemson even, have kind of an under-the-radar season. It's been a very good year for Klubnik, who also, in a way, gets a bit of a revenge game. Because remember, Cade is from Texas, Austin, Texas, to be specific. He is a pretty he's a pretty athletic quarterback. They will utilize his legs and get him on the run and utilize that movement and scrambling ability. Of note, Klubnik said he wasn't recruited by Texas. Now, Steve Sarkisian said Klubnik wanted to go to Clemson the entire time. Klubnik's parents also went to Texas A&M, so probably, even though they were living in Austin, probably wasn't the most likely destination. But you can use that as motivation. They didn't want me. It's my chance to whatever get my revenge, etc. So I will be locked in on Klubnik, the quarterback. Obviously, I'm excited to see how he plays against really good defense in Texas. As we mentioned previously, this is a very, very dangerous group on the Longhorn side of the ball. Number 2 player to watch is Phil Maffa, the running back, who had a nice little flash in the bowl game last year. Got 1,000 yards. This is actually 1,106 yards to be exact. 8 touchdowns, 214 carries for Maffa. Big guy, listed at 6'1", 230. Very much has some power running to his game. Sounds like Keith Adams, who's much more, he's smaller, not undersized. He's 5'9", but 215. Got that good stocky build. Maffa will be heavily involved on the ground. Again, I think from a Clemson perspective, this is very generic analysis, so I apologize. But I suspect they'll try to run the ball a lot. I think this will be a team that doesn't want to have to drop back and let that Texas front 7 even tee off on Klubnik. They'll try to get that running going. I think they'll do a lot of the RPO stuff. They're not afraid to run that, which works really well. Also works super well in my college football dynasty stone. I don't run a real offense. I run the Lane Kiffin offense where it's bubble screens and outside zones and vertical shots when I get single high. That's all I do. My heat map is that of a coward. Anyway, no one cares. Number 3 player to watch, Clemson's number 1 wide receiver, Antonio Williams, the sophomore wideout. Apologies to Bryant Westco, I think is actually kind of an under-the-radar player as well. TJ Moore. It's a young receiving core for Clemson. Adam Randall's a junior, but Williams is a sophomore. Westco and Moore are both freshmen. And Williams had a good year. 71 catches, 838 yards, 10 TDs. Is listed, again, listed is listed. It's not always accurate. 5'11", 190. But I think that Clemson will try to get the ball in space as best as they're able to do in this one. All right, who is the better coach, in your opinion? SS for Steve Sarkisian. DS, Dabo Sweet. Who you got in the comments section of today's show? SS or DS? Let's sip some water here. Imagine asking someone this 7 years ago. When Sark was in shambles or after Clemson's first championship, whatever the time looks like there, it'd be kind of funny. Get your votes in the comments of today's show. And if you ever see those bots, type in B to block them. Chua says SS. DS from John Liu and Troy Daniels. SS is from Electro or E1 Electro, which I think is just Electro. SS from Frederick Johnson. DS from Electro again. W. Chan says SS currently. I think you can make arguments for both guys. I think Sark is definitely a better offensive mastermind. There are times that Sark and Texas find ways to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. And I don't know if that's going to come into play today, but it came into play twice against Georgia. And they kind of farted around against Arkansas for a bit too, which was rather concerning. Better coach, get in the comments section, SS or DS of today's show. Let's go to the defensive side of the ball for Clemson here. First up is TJ Parker, the defensive end, who has had a highly productive season for the Tigers out of Alabama. 54 tackles, 19 pressures, or 19 tackles for loss, 50 pressures. That's a big difference there. Really high pressure rate. He's actually, if you value PFF at all, he is Clemson's highest graded player on that side of the football. Where was it? 11 sacks, 6 forced fumbles, by the way, as well. That is a very talented player in TJ Parker. Peter Woods has not been as good, but he's not a bad football player either. In fact, I think Woods is also a pretty quality, run defender. all things considered for Woods there. Other defensive linemen, and Woods is obviously a defensive tackle too, by the way. Jaheim Lawson, the young sophomore, will be counted on. They've got some good linebackers and defensive backs. We'll get to those guys in a little bit, but I did want to shout out Parker. Texas has 2 NFL caliber tackles, and Kelvin Banks Jr. on the left side and Cameron Williams on the right side. So I am very curious to see how much Parker gets moved around. Do they just kind of stick him on one side and say, okay, go after this guy? Do they try to put him on maybe Williams a bit more frequently? I'm not quite sure. I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer there. Because he's moved around plenty this year. Like, he's got 50-50-ish splits on versus left side and right side. So I wonder if they put him more on over the right tackle, Cam Williams, I think is more susceptible. Or do they test out Banks' banged-up ankle? Find out early. Number 5 player to watch. So we'll get to Sam's Super Chat here in just a second. Go through our Super Chat menu after that as well. Is Barrett Carter, the linebacker, who, again, this is an NFL caliber linebacker who's going to be a whatever draft pick. We'll see where he ends up going there. Wade, Wood has also been a good linebacker too. I like Avion Terrell, the corner. Want to mention him as well for Clemson. R.J. Mickens had a good year at safety, but I think Carter of those back 7 players has been the most impactful. Even if there are at times, I have some coverage concerns there. I like him a lot as a run defender. He's really good as a run defender. Wade's probably the better coverage player, frankly, for Clemson. But I am curious to see if there's any if Sark tries to pick on Barrett Carter in coverage, because I could see him trying that. I could see him trying to get, with motion and misdirection, try to get Carter a little bit off balance and hit some. I wouldn't be surprised. You've seen it more and more this year. I would not be surprised if Texas tries to dial up that, the fake double screen tight end delay play. Been rampant, and even it's in the NFL now too. I think it's overdone. Now teams kind of sit on it, but they'll fake the screen left, fake the screen right, hit the tight end delay over the middle. I've seen a lot of teams run that. Sark has run it before too. I could see him trying to put Barrett Carter in a bit of a tricky spot today. All right, we still got 10-ish minutes to go until kickoff, and we have a Super Chat. That was right. You were definitely right. No, it's not coming through there. Thought you had one in there. Okay. Well, we'll come back to it then. But there it is from Sam. Awesome you're doing this game. Go Horns. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. We'll go through our Super Chat menu here in just a second. Jonathan G's is also shouting out Sammy Brown, the other Clemson linebacker. Yeah, he's played, let me double check my notes here, 300-plus snaps. He's kind of been linebacker 3. I don't know how much Clemson will utilize 3 linebacker looks today. I kind of suspect this might be a lot of nickel coverage looks with what Texas has personnel-wise. All right, this is the pregame Super Chat menu, so final call to get in on these. $5 is 2 entries for our mini helmet raffle. The plan here is that we will let Texas and Clemson and independent fans all compete for each other. Most supers of that group gets all of their entries doubled. So you can count 2 off the bat here. You can get a Texas mini helmet or a Clemson mini helmets, or if you're a fan of like Ohio State, you're just here because you got nothing better to do and you want to enjoy the show, you can enter for that as well. We'll do it for our Ohio State stream later on, obviously. So $5 is 2 mini helmet raffle entries. $10 gets you into our Venmo 50/50 raffle at What Going Downey to enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We need at least 3 entries. Only doing the one today. Because it is not, this is a Cowboys Report staple, but we're not going to do the full halftime and pregame and postgame one because it's probably just too much chaos there. $20 for the eggnog shot as well. I bought a fresh batch eggnog, mixed it up, stirred it up, where we are all set for $20 on that, and we will do a beer bong for $50. And you know what? Why not? First 20, first 50, I'll do 2 of each. How about that? Why not? We'll do 2 for 1. I got a double header. I might get myself in trouble for that, but we'll do it. F it. We'll do it live. So 50 for 2 beer bongs and or 2 eggnog shots. Who you want to win? T for Texas, C for Clemson. Not who you think is going to win, but who you want to win this particular matchup. T or C in the comment section of today's show. Ryan's got T. Says he wants Arch in the red zone to help us score touchdowns. Would not be surprised on that front. I think you'll see. I think you'll see Arch Manning red zone work again. That read option stuff, getting him on the move, using his legs to throw it. I would not be surprised by that at all. So who you got? Who you want to win, I should say. T or C? Not a huge surprise, but the Cowboys Report live stream's got a lot of T's in there. Troy, Electro, Seabass, Angel Orangel, Luke D, Jay McAdams, Jonathan G, Frederick Johnson, DX Flash, JD428, all typing in T's on the Cowboys Report. A C from Olivia Crane also came in. Etienne Digal has got a T. We are simulcasting, by the way, on the Cowboys Report channel over at cowboysreport.tv or /TV. And on the Chat Sports YouTube channel. We're live on both of those streams because we figured the Cowboys Report audience had some pretty decent Clemson or decent Texans audience there. A couple T's I want to shout out on the Chat Sports side. Ryan Nelson, Schuer Lore, Matthew Gilliam, Shane, Mitch, the Nintendo Guru's got C, J-Mo's got a C. Joey's got Texas. John's got Texas as well. Keep the votes coming for who you want to win. T or C in the comment section of today's show as we are 5-ish minutes away from kickoff. Texas, a 13.5-point favorite in this one. Over-under set at 49.5 points. Texas has been one of the best defenses in college football all year long. There is a ton of talent on that side of the ball. Sark has recruited quite well since coming over and running point in Texas. They got plenty of offensive talent. Cade Klubnik, though, out of Austin, back home, so to speak, in what is relative to the rest of the weather we are facing today for the college football playoff. This is gorgeous weather. I think it was like 60 degrees was the projection for kickoff, right around there. No concerns over the temperatures in this particular matchup. So, and we got a $20 super chat from Trent Hood. Hey, Tom, I got Texas all the way. They got me working today. So take a drink for me if you would. You got it, my friend. We'll also give you some entries into the mini helmet raffle for you as well. Thank you very much, Trent. Appreciate that. You can also vote if you got T or C. As a reminder, as Stone grabs the eggnog for me, of today's super chat menu, $5 is 2 entries up until kickoff, or the first one if you don't get any, I guess, is 2 entries into the mini helmet raffle. Could be Texas, could be Clemson. If you're not a fan of either and you win, we can give you a different team. That's perfectly fine as well. Grab a paper towel here too, just to in case I spill stuff. Given my tendencies to sometimes spill things, don't want to do that. All right, Kristen out to reach on cleaning that one, but it's fine. It's fine. Eggnog shot number 1. And number 2. Thank you very much, Trent. Appreciate that. Go. Cheers to you, my friend. As a reminder, $5, you're into the mini helmet raffle. Trent Hood's got several entries already now, thanks to that one. $10 on Venmo. You're into our 50-50 raffle at What Going Daddy to get in on that. Make sure I don't have any of those. We are good. $50, I'll do 2 beer bongs for the first one that comes in. I did 2 eggnog shots for the first 20. Now, we are also doing the naughty or nice list to see if you get an additional entry. Apparently, Trent did not get on the nice list this year. He's getting a big bag of packaged air. The naughty and nice list has been very mean, which I don't I frankly don't appreciate all that much. All right, let's get into Texas versus Clemson. We are moments away here from kickoff of this one. It's a great time to remind everyone of the free ways you can get in on the raffles. One of which is to simply comment. So whoever comments the most, we'll do it for both streams today. Whoever comments the most on these streams in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry into the mini helmet giveaway. So comment right now. Troy's spamming his T. That's a good way of doing it. Helps me identify if you want to go to the Clemson or Texas side, or other side, I should say, of the raffle entries. Get them in right now. Most comments on both streams will get a free raffle entry for the mini helmet we'll give away at the end of today's game. So spam your comments. We got until kickoff of the game, I think, is probably the best time to dial that one up there. So get your comments going on both the Chat Sports and the Cowboys Report live streams. Again, we are simulcasting on both streams right now. Would appreciate you guys if you like the stream, if you're not already commenting in there. I think we have a clear winner on the Cowboys Report side. I don't know about you. We'll see how it goes. We'll give you guys some more time here. Southwest says, unfortunately, SMU embarrassed Texas today. Texans got embarrassed by Casey. Hopefully the Horns don't follow suit. Would be concerning for Texas if they came up short against that one. 62 degrees is the kickoff temperature, which is the previous high was 29 for last night's game. It's going to be like 25 at OSU, Tennessee. It's cold. It's December. It's almost January. It's cold. All right, Stone, do you have the winners here?
I got Chulalore on the main side of things.
She's clearly going for Texas, so I'll put her in there.
And I think we got to give it to our mod, Troy Daniels.
I think we have to. Troy comes out on top there. We will do this several times throughout today's stream. So if you didn't get it this time, that's okay. We'll do it each quarter, give you guys chances to get into the free entries on that front. And yes, Troy, I will give you extra entries for doing the mod duties here. They do go for the Texas side, which Texas is up big right now. Although, wait, if I were to maybe put this in the right data sheet, that'd be beneficial. There we go. Now we're good. I was definitely plugging things in the wrong spot. That was on me. Got to make sure I get all the names documented and everything right properly there. So, get the comments coming. And if you haven't already, please like today's show. And good call. Subscribe too. We will be live for every single college football playoff game this year. Now this is for the Chat Sports side of it. Cowboys Report side, maybe we'll be live next week for the Texas game. We'll see how this one goes. I won't commit to anything at this time. But college football, live, playoff watch parties, all playoff run long. My boy Harrison was live for Notre Dame, Indiana last night. Moose was live or Trace, I guess, was live for the previous game, SMU Penn State. We will be live for Clemson, Texas, and Ohio State, Tennessee, as we are underway in Austin. And we begin with the touchback by Texas. So Clemson getting the ball to start on offense. Cade Klubnik, the Austin boy out of Westlake, will be at quarterback for the Tigers. As they have a nice little long intro of Cade Klubnik. I kind of thought we were going to go right to a play after the touchback, but I guess not. I'm sure we'll have a nice long intro for Quinn Ewers, too, whenever he gets a chance to go. So, Klubnik on offense, number 2. Clemson in the whites and white shirts, jerseys, and the orange pants with the purple stripes. Klubnik in the shotgun, Maffa to his left. Klubnik looking left, throws, checks down to Maffa. Maffa out of bounds for a gain of about 2 on that one. So it'll be 2nd and 8. Tackle was made on that play by Anthony Hill. 2nd and 8 coming up now. Texas is late getting set up here. They had an extra guy in the field, and they allowed a substitution. Klubnik in the shotgun. Drops back, looking left, now going to roll right. Throws, caught high and pulled in for a gain of almost 15, probably 13 to the 40. That's TJ Moore on that play. And Moore just settles down in the soft spot of the zone. Tackle made by a couple Texas defenders, including Leona Lifu and Makuba. Or Muhammad, excuse me. No, it was Makuba. I was right the first time. Clemson subs, so does Texas. 1st and 10, ball at the 40 for Klubnik. Motion coming from Williams. And it's a RPO over the middle. Incomplete. Not held on to by Bryant Wesco. Jade Barron breaks it up. 2nd and 10 coming up next. Try to block those bots when you can on the chat sports side too for me, Stem. 2nd and 10, 13:52 to go. Ball at the Clemson 40. 4-man front for Texas. Shotgun set for Klubnik. Tight end goes in motion. Klubnik looking left over the middle. Caught. And a gain of 7 to Antonio Williams. Maybe 8 yards, actually. Brings up 3rd down. Whoever you're cheering for, Clemson, Texas, type in those 3s in the comment section. Tackle was made by Jalen Gillibo. 3rd and 2 here. Gilbo, excuse me. Got a stack, 3 receivers left. Motion from Williams. Klubnik, under pressure, avoids the sack, rolling, running. Did he get it? Yes. Klubnik avoiding the pressure and scrambles for a 1st down. Make that type 1, by the way, for future note. Got pressure, almost had a sack as well. That was Trey Moore who got right in the grill of Klubnik, could not bring him down. So 1st down, Clemson. Fresh set of downs. Just past midfield. Empty personnel. Orbit motion. Klubnik. Now going to roll left. Throws. Caught. And it's a gain of 9. Bryant Wesco on the catch. That'll bring up 2nd and 1. Like the video if you guys haven't already done so. Goal was always a 50% like ratio. We got 69 likes on the chat sports stream though. Nice. Nice. Like that video if you haven't already done so. 2nd and 1 here. Klubnik in the shotgun, ball at the 40. 12 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. On the edge of Clemson field goal range. Klubnik. Hands off to Maffa. Maffa doesn't have much, but he got enough for the 1st down. That is another 1st down for Clemson. If you're watching on the Chat Sports stream, happy to have you guys here. We are simulcasting on the Cowboys Report stream and the Chat Sports stream. Hit that sub button so you guys don't miss out. So another 1st down for Clemson. They've had a good opening drive so far. Only 1 3rd down faced, and they converted on a Cade Klubnik scramble. Play clock's down to 10. Klubnik in the shotgun. Maffa to his right. Motion coming from Wesco. Goes behind the quarterback. It's a handoff to Maffa. Up the middle, and he picks up 8 on that one. Good running there by Phil Maffa. That'll bring up 2nd, and they're going to say 2.5. Good push up front by that Clemson offensive line, too. Second and 3. We're 5 minutes into this one now. Or 4 minutes in this one, I should say. 4 minutes and change. Klubnik and empty. 5-man front for Texas. Klubnik drops back. They bring 4. Over the middle. Caught. 1st down. The tight end making the grab on that one. They had 2 tight ends right, and they just sat down bringing stool. Anthony Hill makes the tackle, but it's another 1st down for Texas, or for Clemson. They're marching on this drive. Now 1st and 10, ball to 25, and a 9-play, 50-yard drive. That's about to hit the 5-minute mark. Pistol set here. Klubnik with Maffa behind him. Klubnik barking out play calls. Down to 4, though, on the play clock. 3, 2, 1, and Clemson has to call a timeout. So 9:48 to go in the first quarter here. Clemson is marching as they burn their first timeout of the half. Who we got? T for Texas, C for Clemson. As your votes come in, a reminder as they go to commercial break, because of course they go to commercial break there, of the Super Chat menu on today's show. $5 gets you in to our mini raffle, or our mini helmet raffle, excuse me. Whichever side gets more, Texas or Clemson, we will give away double the entries too, which right now Texas has a pretty big lead. It's a large lead for Texas right now because they've also won all the free entries too. $5 for that. $10 if you want in. We are doing the 50-50 raffle on Venmo at What Going Downey. I'll put that link in the comment section if I have it for you guys. Pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So I'll block some bots while we're in there. They always just create new accounts. It's very frustrating. For the 50-50 raffle. $20 for the eggnog shot. We already did 2. Thanks to Trent Hood. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll do not 1, but 2 beer bongs for the first one that comes in. That is the super chat menu for today's show. Just $5 for the mini helmet raffle entry. Specify which team you're cheering for, because we'll do some double entries as well for the winning side. $10 Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. $20 for an eggnog shot. $50 for the first one is 2 beer bongs. This is the current raffle battle. It's 16-0 Texas. Up big over Clemson. And if you're not a fan of either team and you want to be eligible for a different mini helmet, maybe you're an Ohio State fan who's here early, or a Tennessee fan who's here early, or maybe you're an Oklahoma fan hate watching Sam Brown, we got you covered. We won't make it just Texas or Clemson in case you don't want to go down that path there. So get your super chats in. Appreciate everyone who is here watching live, about 2,000 across both the Cowboys Report stream and the chat sports stream. Happy to have you guys here. We will be here for the entirety of this game. We will also be live for the Ohio State game. Ohio State, Tennessee will be on the chat sports stream and on our Ohio State football channel. We will have the simulcast of that. We'll do our raffles, sign off for 10 minutes, hopefully, somewhere in that range, and then get going on those 2 streams as well. Hit the sub button, whichever channel you're watching on right now. Happy to have you guys here. It is Clemson football coming up 1st and 10 after a timeout was called by the Tigers. Play clock was winding down. They're showing the Cade Klubnik Quinn Ewers High School Championship highlights, which is a good game. All right, 9:48 to go. Clemson football. They're in the shotgun. Motion here. The tight end. They bring a blitz. Klubnik keeps. It's going to lose 2. A well-timed nickel blitz off the edge. Big play right there from Jalen Gilbo. The nickel corner came screaming in on a read option play. They were pulling guards and tackles left. He timed it up to perfection, and he got around the 2 guards. And if that wasn't timed up as well as it was, Klubnik had space. There was 2 blockers against 1 guy on the outside. So 2nd and 11, and almost a half. Ball at the 26-yard line. Play clock down to 7. Trips left, 1 receiver right. Klubnik drops back. It's a quarterback draw. Gonna cut and pick up a couple on that one. Gets him about 4 yards. So 3rd down. Type in those 3s for 3rd and 7 coming up here. Type in those 3s. Whoever you're cheering for. You want Clemson to score? Type 3 for the points. To go to a touchdown here. Want Texas to stop them? 3 for a stop. 3rd and 7 coming up here. Play clock's down to 12. They were in trips left. Now they motion Antonio Williams to the right side. That's the boundary side. Texas showing a blitz. They're going to bring a delayed one. It's Anthony Hill. Drag route, wide open, Williams, 10-5, he's in. Clemson scores. No flag on the play. Touchdown, Clemson. They just ran a little, I think that might have been a mesh route because Williams' defender got picked, or at least ran into his own man, and he is wide open on a drag, and he goes in a 12-play, 75-yard, 6-minute, 46-second scoring drive for Clemson to make it 6-0. Extra point time coming up. And that is good. Nolan Hooser, the kicker for Clemson. Spelled Hauser, pronounced Hooser. Now here's the replay. I think what happened here, I think whoever was covering Williams got kind of bumped into somebody. They kind of did, yeah. It wasn't really so much of a pick as it was the Texas defenders just never got in the area to stop him there. So Clemson strikes first to go up 7-0. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for tickets to your next event. And this holiday season, they're focused on togetherness. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better. And it's the perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. Makes getting to see your favorite teams play live even easier. So don't waste time searching through thousands of different tickets. Download the Game Time app over at gametime.co. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. If you forgot to get something for your significant other this holiday season, theater tickets, boom, problem solved, or football tickets if they prefer that, whatever they prefer. Game Time has something for you. Download the Game Time app today, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. First quarter underway from Austin. Texas down 7-0 after the opening drive score from the Tigers. We are doing a battle between the Texas fans, the Clemson fans, and anyone else who fits in that mold. $5 super chat to get into the mini helmet raffle battle. You are eligible to win no matter what. The team that has the most entries, though, gets double the entries. All their entries count double, so they have a better chance in the team effort, we'll call it, to come out on top. Just a $5 super chat to be eligible for that. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle if you guys want in. $10 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 for an eggnog shot. The first 50 we'll get, I'll do 2 beer bongs for. Then they're just $150 after that. Appreciate everyone who's already put in the super chats and the Venmos and everything else so far. Get those super chats in, the Venmos in as well. And we'll have some fun on today's show. Is Clemson. What a opening drive by the Tigers. That was remarkably impressive there, Stone.
Klubnik looked elite there. He was rolling out, throwing on the run, hitting guys on the money.
Had pressure in his face on the touchdown throw from Anthony Hill. Didn't matter. Found him. Got open.
Yeah.
All right, kickoff coming up here for Clemson. Aiden Swanson is their kickoff specialist. Or sorry, that's Robert Gunn, I believe, actually. Yes, that's Gunn. 38-39. A little bit tough to tell sometimes. Kick is away. That is down the left side. A good kick. That will go all the way out of the end zone for a touchback. Matthew Golden had no chance to make a return on that one. And if you see those bots, type in B to block them. We will hide them on the channel instantly, and they always create new things. Someone has to keep me updated on what's going on with the other NFL game, because I will not be paying attention. If I weren't working today was the ultimate try-box day. Put on this, put on the NFL game, put on the FCS playoff games. But we're focused on this one for obvious reasons. So Texas football, Quinn Ewers in the shotgun here. It's a handoff up the left side. Gain of 4.5. Good early pickup there. Wisner. Empty personnel and tempo for Texas. Now Wisner comes to the backfield. Now goes motion to the right side. They swing to him with blockers. Wisner runs over a man and gets the first down. Tackle was made by Avion Terrell. So first down, Texas. Ryan Wingo, just saw him out wide left here. Wisner in the pistol. Helm in some cheat motion. Play action pass for Ewers. Sidearm throws to Helm. Dragging a defender and picks up 13. Gunnar Helm. Nice play there. Tackle made by Khalil Barnes. Picking on Sammy Brown in coverage. Boy, he was lost there. It's very quick tempo. And Texas picks up another first down. Ryan Wingo in for the injured Isaiah Bond. Picked up the first down there as Texas going all gas early. The first down Longhorns. 6.5 and change to go here in the first quarter. And now they'll huddle up and slow things down a little bit. Juan Davis in the game at tight end here. 2 tight end package. They're going to motion Wingo from left to right. Ewers in the shotgun. Wisner to his right. Drops back. Ewers. Under pressure, going to go down. Takes a sack. Did not need to back up and bail to the right. If he had stepped up, he had some space to run. He goes down. Trey Williams the sack. Against the guard. Yeah, if he just steps up left, he's got space. So a huge loss for Texas. Backs him up a loss of 10. From the 48, Ewers under pressure again. Sidearm throws to Wingo on a little fake screen, and Wingo gets hit hard, but does pick up a good chunk of change to bring up third and we'll call it 12. We'll say 10 here. 3rd and 10. 5:20 to go in the first quarter. You're kind of on the fringes, by the way, of 4-down territory with you're just inside the field goal range. You're right at it. For Bert Auburn, who struggled against Georgia. It's a handoff to Wisner. Wisner up the right side. First down and more. Inside the 20. They ran it to the short side of the field. They had the blockers and got a huge first down. Trey Wisner action. Big pickup there, and now it's 1st and 10 at the 16. Handoff again to Wisner. Not nearly as much space here. A gain of 2 or 3 to bring up 2nd down as Texas is marching. I think Peter Woods made the tackle on that one. Got to be on lookout for Matthew Golden in this area. DeAndre Moore, too. They've had some success on red zone plays. Ewers barking out signals. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Now Wisner goes out wide left. Or Wisner, excuse me. Empty personnel here. Ewers throws. Caught by Helm. Helm is going to be right at the marker. Depends on the spot. I don't know what it was with the way the lighting was. That ball crossed from the shade out of the sun, and I lost it. I thought I got batted down for a second. So 3rd and short. Type in those 3s. Call it a yard to go here. A lot of Gunnar Helm on this drive. As Arch Manning checks in. Arch Manning in the game here. High snap, corralled, handoff Jaden Blue doesn't get it. He got a half yard, needed a full. I think that's kind of a bad spot on the second down play. Fourth down, looks like Texas will go for it. Key moment in the game already. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Arch Manning subs back out. Quinn Ewers back out there. Play clock down to 15. Ewers under center. Jaden Blue. It's a fullback dive, and he gets it. And gets it down to about the 3. Jarrett Gibson subbed in at fullback on that play. The 5'10", 205 running back. Got the fullback dive, a rare under center look for Sarkisian's offense. Good push by the Texas offensive line. And now it's first and goal from the 3. Heavy personnel for the Longhorns. Been an 11-play, 72-yard drive. 6 minutes of game clock. Ewers in the pistol. Motion from Bolden. Now back to the right side. Handoff. Wisner dancing. Gets in there. Touchdown, Texas. And we're an extra point away from it all being tied up at 7 with 2:04 to go in the first quarter. Trey Wisner dominated that drive for Texas. 4 carries, 32 yards, and a score. Included a long of 22 on 3rd and 10. Clearly in the end zone there. No red zone woes this time for Texas. And we'll give, I can't tell who that was. A.J. Hoffler, I think it was, doing his damnedest to keep him out of the end zone. Oh, no, sorry. The Monk. Gappert. Auburn's extra point is dead center and good. So we are tied up at 7 with 2:04 to go in the first quarter. How about these opening drives from the two orange teams? Clemson's opening drive goes in totality. Make sure I don't get this wrong here. This would respond the way I wanted to. 12 plays, 75-yard drive, 6 minutes, 46 seconds. Texas responds with a 12-play, 75-yard drive, 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Almost identical results right there. We are almost at the end of the first quarter. So whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds on both streams gets a free entry into our mini helmet raffle today. Spam the comments. You can type in T or C if you want to label what side you want there, but get your votes in, T or C, or whatever you want it to be. Most comments on the Chat Sports stream and on the Cowboys Report stream get entered into the mini helmet raffle. If we beat the chat rate high on each stream, we will give away a second entry. So I'm making you do extra work there and complicating things there, but it'll be fun. Cowboys Report, we're live right now. We're simulcasting for the Texas angle. And, of course, we're being live for every single college football playoff game this year, us here at Chat Sports. Next up is Clemson, Texas. Keep the comments coming. We are tied up at 7. 2 good drives, 2 great drives. Like, just offense is looking good. Not a lot of mistakes being made. Quinn's 5 of 5 for 48 yards. Cade Klubnik 6 of 7 for 60 yards and a score. Wisner 4 carries, 32 yards and a touchdown. Ryan Wingo's got 2 for 23. Antonio Williams got 2 for 30 and a score. All right, who is our first entry on either side there?
On the main side of things, it's definitely Pete the Dog. And he was typing C, so I think that's our first.
We shattered our chat rate high, so we will definitely give away a second one. Pete the Dog, you're in. Give away a second one on the main stream as well. But for now, and 2 on the Cowboys Report stream as well there, Stone. Okay. Appreciate all the comments, guys. Thank you.
Our first one on the Cowboys stream is going to be Bum.
Okay, what's he typing in?
He's typing in C.
All right, Bum, you're in. That feels insulting, but that's your username, so it's not. It feels very weird, though. Not going to lie. All right, what you got next there?
All right, back to the main side of things. ZA TV.
Okay.
Typing in C.
Ooh.
Clemson's making a bit of a run here.
Good, they need it. They're down in the mini helmet battle. And our final Cowboys Report entry?
Going to be Alan Gunn, who's also typing C.
Okay. Alan, you're in there. Thank you. We will do this throughout the game. So if you didn't win today, it's okay. You have more chances. You can also get a $5 super chat to get yourself a entry as well. We will give away a mini helmet for Clemson, Texas, or if you're a fan of a different team, we'll do that too. But I assume it'll be mostly Clemson, Texas fans in the chat today. We'll give away a mini helmet for the winner of that raffle at the end of the game. We will also do the 50-50 Venmo raffle if you want in $10 to enter that at What Going Downey. Fair catch made on the kickoff. Remember, it's college rules on NFL, so they'll get the ball to the 25-yard line. As they better not have done that. They just did that again. I'm going to complain on online again. Again, if you go extra point, timeout, commercial, kickoff, commercial, that should be illegal. That should be illegal. You should not be allowed to do that. TNT. Like, that is ridiculous. I can't stand that stuff. Like, just give me 4 minutes of commercials then. Let me come back here to watch a kickoff happen. Unbelievable. All right. The Super Chat menu. $5, you are entered into our mini helmet raffle. Brian's right. Honestly, make it a federal crime that you cannot do that. You should not be able to go touchdown commercial, kickoff commercial. You need to have at least 2 real plays before you go back to commercial, outside of injury. If I were czar, that's the stuff that I would do. That's what I would do. All right, $5 for the mini helmet raffle entry. Pete says do dragon breath. What's he talking about there? I got eggnog today. I don't know, is dragon breath a drink of some type? Sounds like a bad idea for me. Anyway, $5 into our mini helmet raffle at the end of the game. $10 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Just $10 to enter. Oh. Okay, I guess that explains the Dragon Breath side. Anyway, $20 for the eggnog shot. 50. First 50 that comes in will be 2 beer bongs for the 50. Lance had asked me, if you put the fan up for me too there, Stem, who the best prospect is in this game. Probably Kelvin Banks gets drafted first. That's the Texas offensive tackle. There's several guys I like. I think maybe Barrett Carter's the first guy drafted for Clemson this year. Clemson's kind of young, though. Like, they're not a very old team. Klubnik's a junior. Looking at their lineups, I think they got a Ringstool's is a senior. Maffa's a senior. A couple defenders, but they're a pretty young team. A lot of the upcoming Texas or upcoming draft talents on the Texas side of the ball. Fan on. Thank you. All right. Clemson football here. 1st and 10, their own 25. Ringstool's lined up as kind of an H-back on this play. Klubnik in the shotgun. Motion coming from Cole Turner. Klubnik stepping up, goes down. It's a sack. Taken down. Baron Sorrell, the senior edge rusher, beat Blake Miller, the right tackle. Now, there's nobody open for Klubnik either. There's nobody there. Huge sack for the Longhorns. It's a loss of 5. 2nd and 15. Minute 33 to go here in the first quarter. Klubnik barking out signals. Play clock down to 10. Motion from Bringenstool. Klubnik hesitating, throwing, caught for a gain of a couple. Adam Randall, I believe. So 3rd and long coming up next. 3rd and long. Clemson has to run at least one more play in the quarter. Texas getting set up. Barron in the nickel here. Williams in motion. Klubnik drops back. It's a screen. It's converted to Maffa. Can he get to the first down? Depends on the spot. I think they're going to mark him just shy. 4th and 1. There's identical game clock and play clock here. So you got to be alert for the hard count if you're Texas. And Clemson might well hope for a review here because that was close. Maffa got to the edge, and they kind of didn't do a good job of showing where they marked him either. They went right to Maffa close-up. Clemson in the shotgun. Klubnik goes under center. Hard counts, and that's it for the first quarter. It is going to be 4th and 1 from the 34-yard line when we come back to the second quarter of action. A very quick first quarter because both teams scored on 12-play drives to begin things. As Clemson, official announces there's no delay of game because the clock expired at the exact same time. Duh, obviously. What should Clemson do here? G for they should go for it. P for they should punt. Get those votes in for me in the comments section of today's show. As you guys vote, a reminder, Pete the Dog spamming G to go for it. You are the underdog. Clemson is. And do you think you can get a yard? Can you get a yard? What you got to figure out there. A lot of G's coming on the chat sports side and the Cowboys report side as well. As a reminder, for those of you just now tuning in, we are simulcasting on both the Cowboys Report live stream and the Chat Sports live stream. Both channels, both live. We figured there was a lot of Texas audience on the Cowboys Report, so it made some sense since I'm doing it. And, of course, we're live for every single college football playoff game. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button on whichever platform you're watching. Almost identical audience live right now on both channels, which is kind of crazy. Didn't really know what to expect on that front. But spam your G's or P's to go forward or punt. Appreciate Pete the Dog. He's just spamming it, man. He's out there. He is living it up in the chat. Also, his profile picture is a dog, so I actually really appreciate that too. So we'll be live after today's game. We will take what'll probably be like a 5-minute break. Get the stream keys set up and reset and change and everything set up ready to go, and we will go live on the Chat Sports channel again and on our Ohio State channel. We'll be simulcasting on both of those. So what should they do here? It's 4th and 1 coming up here for Ohio State, or for Clemson against Texas. Ohio State's the night game.
What are you doing, Tom?
Daddy ain't raised no baby. I'm going for it.
You're going.
That's the nice way of saying something else. But.
Yeah. I think I'm with you. I still can't believe that first drive from Clemson. That was so good. I was not expecting that.
You can move the ball. They've shown they can run it decently. It's just a yard. It's very early. You're backed up deep in your own territory, but you would probably be a little bit worried about get the first down. If you were in 4th and 2, maybe I change my mind here. But you're in 4th and 1. You just need a yard. I am an aggressive type. We'll see if Clemson feels the same way. I'm not sure if Dabo feels quite the same way there, but I'd probably go for it. It's aggressive. You're an underdog. You're not the more talented team. You got to take advantage when you can. I want to see what Dabo says. Dabo did not give it away. They're going to punt. Be alert for a fake, maybe? Which I think would be stupid because I don't like faking punts on 4th and 1. I trust my defense. So Aiden Swanson out for the punt here. Should be Silas Bolden back deep for the return. That's a half yard, too. Ugh. Punt is away. Bolden calls for a fair catch and falls and makes it. Always a bit anxiety-inducing I swear to God, if they go to commercial, I'm going to lose my mind, by the way. I don't think they're going to. Really good screen design. They're like, God, he had so much space. Anthony Hill, backside pursuit. I would have liked to have seen a replay on where Maffa went out of bounds. That would look pretty darn close. All right, 1st and 10 Texas here. Hit those sub buttons, please, and thank you, folks. Wisner to the left of Ewers. Motion. Orbit style. Ewers hands it off to Wisner. He cuts it back and gets maybe a yard. Not a lot there on that play for Wisner. So 2nd and 9, Peter Woods right up there in the middle. Just a sophomore. Talk about guys who are going to be early picks. Peter Woods is going to be a very early pick. Tempo, handoff, Wisner cuts it up, gets the first down, and taken down at the 49-yard line, a gain of 13 or so. Man, he hit that hole with burst. Just cut it back. And that was not a big hole either. That was good vision by Wisner to slice it in there. They go tempo again. Handoff again to Wisner. Runs over a man. Picks up 7. Wisner's feeling he's got a little pep in his step as he subs out on 2nd and 3. So 2nd and 3 as they point out that Ewers was not wearing the ankle brace previously in warmups. It is right now. I believe that's Jaden Blue in the backfield. It's a reverse. It's snuffed out by Clemson, but it's a broken tackle by Ryan Wingo, multiple, and gets the first down. Wingo was hit about 5 yards in the backfield, broke 2 tackles, and got the first down. God, Clemson had him. Avion Terrell had him dead to rights and could not bring him down, and Texas gets the first down. Jaden Blue in the game at running back. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. The tight ends both right. Motion. And Ewers barks out signals. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. The snap. Stretch right. Blue. Got a room to run. Gonna bounce it wide. First down and more. 20, 15, 10, 5. He's in. Jaden Blue is untouched for the score. Texas takes the lead. 38 yards by Blue. What a run by the Longhorns. They are gashing Clemson on the ground today. Texas has 12 carries, 92 yards, and 2 scores. 7.7 yards per carry, and that includes a 10-yard sack by Quinn Ewers. He blew right by him. I had to do it once. Auburn's extra points is good. Again, that is Bert Auburn. I know the kicker's name is Auburn. That's confusing. That is his name. And that's why I would have gone for it earlier. You got 2 tight ends right. You're running behind Cam Williams, the big hulking offensive tackle. Stretch it out. Tight end clears it out, and Blue just gets to the edge. Clemson not ready for the speed, apparently. What a touchdown run. Good performance on the ground so far from Texas. By the way, on that drive, that was a 5-play, 65-yard scoring drive, 0 passes. 1-yard run, 12-yard run, 7-yard run, 7-yard run, 38-yard run. Dominance right there. This is the Super Chat menu for all of you just now tuning in. Happy to have you guys here. $5. You are entered into our mini helmet raffle. This is going to be a battle. The way we're doing this today, we'll give free entries. It's Texas versus Clemson and other people if you don't cheer for either team. The team with the most side or with the most entries gets double instantly. Everyone gets double. So right now it's 16-4 Texas, which is a little dicey there. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $10 to enter on that side. At What Going Downey. Need at least 3 to run the 50-50 raffle. Otherwise, I'm not going to have you guys, compete to get your money back. That's really lame. I'll send it back if we don't get enough. $20, the eggnog shot. Already did one. I am a weird person. I actually like eggnog. My stomach might not tonight, but I actually like eggnog. Nice little blended eggnog. $20 for that. The first $50 super chat we get will be a beer bong. So I'd like to do a beer bong today. This is the raffle battle leaderboard, Texas versus Clemson. I do want to go to the super chat battle side as well, with the previous streams today as well. We're getting our butts kicked a little bit here, boys and girls. It's not looking great. We are down sizable at this time. I think we can count both streams super chats. I think that's reasonable. We'll just have to do math on the fly. So we got 2198s from the Cowboys Report stream. Appreciate that. Big fat goose egg on the Clemson, Texas side. Notre Dame, Indiana, 4694. SMU, Penn State, 147.90. I want to at least beat the SMU Penn State stream. That is, I think, the minimum goal across our channels today. We can only, of course, do it with your kind help. Get those supers in. Again, $5 to get in on the mini helmet raffle. It is 14-7. Texas up over Clemson here. I'm going to sip some water. Clemson, not going for it on fourth down. Deep in their own territory, half yard away. Disappointing. And Texas scored immediately. 12:49 to go. Kickoff coming up here from Will Stone. That's the specialist, the lefty. And Clemson will return this from a yard out. And not a lot of room to run for Adam Randall. He gets stopped shy of the 20. So we'll see if Clemson keeps trying to air it out. They have not really tried to run the ball that much. Phil Moffitt, 2 carries, 9 yards. Cade Klubnik's got 4 for 1, none longer than 4, but most of those were under pressure plays. 12:44 to go in the first half. Clemson back out there on offense now. Klubnik in the shotgun. I believe that's Moffitt to his right. Handoff up the middle. Room to run. Broken tackle. 30, 40, 50, 40. Out of bounds. That's actually Adam Randall, who they've been putting in the backfield a couple times today. Remember, they lost Jay Haynes to injury. So Adam Randall, the 6'2", 225 wide receiver, gets the handoff. Just slaps away Michael Taft's tackle effort. And he gets a massive chunk gain. And now we got substitution woes here. / they spotted it incorrectly. That is a 41-yard gain by Adam Randall. The last dodo is in to our mini helmet raffle. Says, diehard Clemson and Cowboys fan, let's go Tigers. Clemson by 4. Appreciate that, the last dodo. We got you in on the Clemson side. Cheers, my friend. From the 40, Klubnik with motion, handoff, and Randall's got a little bit of room. Did a nice job there. Adam Randall action at running back. Intriguing. Yeah, entering, I don't think he had any carries at all this year until today. So Randall in the game at running back here for Clemson to the left of Klubnik. Drops back. Klubnik under pressure. Goes down again. It's a sack. Ethan Burke brings him down. It's a loss of a bunch. An 11-yard loss, and it's 3rd and forever again for Clemson. They just ran a stunt. Ethan Burke was the stunter. Just a simple, basic stunt. Clemson did not pick it up, and Burke is almost untouched, and Klubnik can't get the ball away. It's a huge sack for Texas. Clemson now at the Texas 46. They're about 7 yards outside of field goal range, and the play clock just hit 0. Timeout called by Clemson. Oh, boy. 3rd and long coming up here for Clemson. And they're going to go to yet another commercial break. Because, you know. Of course they would go to commercial break. All right, the last dodo. We are doing the naughty or nice list for Super Chats. You're on the nice list, last dodo, because apparently you rescued some orphans from a burning building last year. And you're on a free pass, my friend. So that is an additional entry for the last dodo. Again, Super Chats and Venmos. Everything counts with an option for the naughty or nice list because it's fun that way. We are live right now, not just on the Chat Sports YouTube channel, but also the Cowboys Report for the Texas-Clemson game. We will be live on Chat Sports for every single college football playoff game this year. Make sure you guys are subscribed, youtube.com/chatsportstv. We were live. My boy Harrison handled the Indiana-Notre Dame game, which that was an awesome touchdown by Jeremiah Love. And then Indiana did nothing on offense until the game was out of hand, which was kind of disappointing, frankly. And then Penn State-SMU was, Kevin Jennings had a really rough showing there. That was I felt bad for him. He just had a couple really bad plays. But we'll be live for this game, the entirety of it. We'll sign off briefly afterwards, and then get our Ohio State-Tennessee live stream up and running. That'll be on our Chat Sports channel and the Ohio State Football YouTube channel. So stay tuned for that. Appreciate everyone who's already subscribed. Thank you all very much. We are in a Super Chat battle today against our other Chat Sports live streams. Notre Dame, Indiana, 46.94. SMU, Penn State, 147.90. We got 26.98. But all from the Cowboys Report stream, which Chat Sports stream stuff up here. Here's what we got on tap as the Super Chat menu. $5, the mini helmet raffle entry. It is a battle. Texas Clemson, the winning side gets all of their entries doubled. Clemson has gained ground as of late. Venmo 50-50 raffle going on at What Going Downey. $20 for eggnog shots. And 50, first 50 that comes in, I will do 2 beer bongs. Maybe top it off with an eggnog shot, maybe. I'm not going to put the eggnog shot in that. That's a bad idea. I did enough Irish car bombs last night for the Notre Dame Indiana game. I don't need to be mixing that together. Appreciate that, guys. Clemson in a long 3rd down here. They're about 6-7 yards away from field goal range. Klubnik's going to go empty personnel on this play. They got 5 rushers, showing Anthony Hill off the edge. Almost jumped. Texas wanted a false start. They didn't get it. Play clock down to 13 here. Texas going to bring 4. Klubnik over the middle. Call dropped. Incomplete. Try to go to Bryant Wesco. Could not bring it in. Now you're not in field goal range, and you got to punt it. That's a good throw by Klubnik, too. Now, Barron made a great play, too. Janae Barron is one of my favorite players. Helping to make that a contested catch, basically. With him, and I think that was Taff in there. So, punt team on for Clemson. Should be Silas Bolden back deep. Fair catch at the 12, but there is a flag on the play. Haven't seen many of those today. That flag came out quickly. Might be someone running out of bounds, maybe? Let's see what they say here. Illegal shift, and Texas will take that at the end of the return, so as not to jeopardize losing yardage by making them repunt. So it'll be first about the 17-yard line coming up here in just a second. Texas on offense. Don't think they'll go to commercial here. So we'll go to We Don't Like These 304's Super Chat in a second. Texas football. Got to be ready for the tempo. They love tempo here. Motion and now right back in line is the tight end. Ewers drops back to pass. Throws. Caught. Bolden gets about 8. Breaks a tackle and they blew it dead. Okay. I don't always hear the whistle with the headset on. We don't like these 304s. How many yards would Ziegler get if he was in college? Ooh. I don't know. It's a good question. He's not explosive anymore, but he's so tough and physical. I think he'd break a lot of tackles against college kids. I think he'd be at least a 1,000-yard rusher. But he wouldn't be Genty level. Handoff to Jaden Blue. Dices and slices for a first down. Appreciate that. We don't like these 304s. Good super chat. Like the video if you haven't already done so. The Cowboys Report stream ahead of the Chat Sports stream at the moment. So Blue will sub out. Or no, he's going to go out wide, excuse me. Texas in the burnt orange tops. White pants. Inverse for Clemson, but obviously not burnt orange. Motion from Blue. Ewers has some time. Pumping. Throwing it downfield. Got a man. Golden makes the catch. Golden got rocked. It was a bit of an underthrow from Quinn Ewers, but Golden holds on to it for a huge chunk play, a gain of 43. Good effort made there by the Clemson DB. Avion Terrell came screaming in from away from the play to almost break that pass up. 1st and 10, Texas from the 28-yard line. Wisner the handoff and is going to pick up about 5 on that one. Texas's offense looks good right now. They are doing whatever they want at will. Second and 4. They actually gave him 6 yards on that play. Wisner in the pistol. Tight trips right. Bunch formation. Motion coming now from Bolden. Handoff to Wisner up the right side. Runs over a man for a first down pickup. Another gain of about 6 on that one. And now Texas is in the red zone. All right. If Texas scores a touchdown in the red zone here, every $10 super chat is a shot and entries into the mini helmet. But they have to score, and that super's got to come in before they score. Because otherwise that's cheating. But you'll get the mini helmet entries no matter what, plus the possibility of me doing a shot. Motion. Wisner. Got a lot of room to run, and he's in. Okay, a minute available for the offer because they scored on the very next play. How about that? Wisner scores again. It is 20-7. About to be 21-7 for Texas. Wisner's got 10 carries, 80 yards, and 2 scores. Jaden Blue's got 3 for 41 and a score. Texas is doing everything they want to do on offense. Quinn Ewers is 7 of 7 for 100 yards as well. Hell of a drive there by Texas. 6 plays, 87 yards. Extra point from Auburn. The kicker is good. 21-7. Texas is up over Clemson, and it has been 21 unanswered by the Longhorns. Just pulling the center and guard on that one, and just easy pickings for Wisner. And Texas looks dominant. Today's show is made possible, in part, by Prize Picks. They are the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Download the Prize Picks app today over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. I love the flex play. That way you can get one wrong and still come out on top. This is one of our college football Prize Picks slates. We got, for today's games, the ones that are relevant. Cade Klubnik, more than 174.5 passing yards. He's at 74 through 3 drives. I feel okay about that one. TJ Moore, more than 25.5. He's at 13. So actually, pretty good start there. And then Nico, more than a touchdown and a half passing. Again, folks, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Reminder, folks, we will be live for every single college football playoff game this year. We're simulcasting right now on the Chat Sports stream and on the Cowboys Report stream. With the way Texas is playing, might plan on doing this again next week. We'll see. TBD on that front. We got to organize the schedules here across everyone at Chat Sports. We will be live for every single college football game, though, right here on the channel, on the Chat Sports channel. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/Cowboys or Chat Sports TV and Cowboys TV if you're watching on that channel as well. We are in a battle against the other streams that have gone on today, the Super Chat battle. We have 2897. We're closing on Notre Dame, Indiana, not SMU, Penn State. Again, first $50 Super Chat is an entry, or I will do 2 beer bongs for that one. Normally it's 1 for 50. First 50 is going to be 2. And we have, by the way, a Super Chat that's come in from Brent Workman. We'll get to that momentarily. We'll also have to put Brent into the naughty or nice list, too. So stay tuned on Brent Workman there. That is a $5 Super Chat. He is in to our mini helmet raffle today. So once it processes, it's when we're doing 2 streams, sometimes the Super Chats come in a little bit slower sometimes. Kick us away by Texas. Will Randall bring this one out? He will, from the 5-yard line. Looking to go up the right side. Tripped up and gets to about the 20. Good coverage there by the Longhorns on that kickoff. Texas's linebackers, or Clemson linebackers, seem a bit lost in the sauce a bit today with all the motion and stuff, which it's tough. What Sark has done with like the motion and the polars and everything, it's really hard to handle that as a defense. There's so much, you almost get sensory overload where you just can't process it fast enough. Brent Workman, $5 Super Chat. The eyes of Texas are upon you. We will get to that in the naughty list here in a second. Klubnik on a quarterback draw picks up 6. So positive gain there for Clemson. They had a great opening drive, 12 plays, 75 yards and a touchdown. But since then, 3 plays, 9 yards and a punt, 4 plays, 35 yards and a punt. Going to have a lot of pressure on Cade Klubnik today. By the way, no Phil Maffa for a couple drives in a row here as Clemson goes Wildcat with Keith Adams and Adam Randall. Randall keeps and is going to lose 5. Ethan Burke and Alfie Collins in the backfield. Here's a Maffa injury update. That shoulder's not right for Phil Maffa. He's trying to stretch it out, and you can see him grimacing in pain. He needs surgery after this year ends, by the way. So 3rd and 7-ish. Kind of a generous spot, by the way. Motion Antonio Williams out wide. He was in the backfield. Klubnik throws, batted in the air, intercepted by Texas. It's Colin Simmons on the deflection. Klubnik stepped up, threw it, got batted up in the air. Couldn't tell who got his hands on it initially. But Colin Simmons running away with that football. And Texas, we've had 2 blowouts, and we are teetering on a third in the college football playoff now. I think that was Baron Sorrell who got his hands up on it. It was indeed Sorrell. As boop, popped it up in the air. Colin Simmons, the very talented young pass rusher. The freshman with the pick. It's a handoff to Blue, making men miss and picking up 5+. Brent is on the nice list. You look so nice. You've been so nice to make the Care Bears look selfish. So congrats, Brent. You're on the nice list today. Second down. Looks like it's a Jaden Blue drive. Texas might want both these guys to go for 100 today, by the way. It's very possible. Inside the red zone, same offer, $10. I'll do a shot, and you get entries for the mini helmet. As Blue is going to get half of it to bring up 3rd and 1. We are just over 5 minutes to go here in the first half as the official helps out Jaden Blue's jersey, pulling it back behind the flak jacket and pads. Or I guess just the pads, not really a flak jacket. He's not wearing that quarterback. $10 super chat. If Texas scores, I'll do a shot, and you get 2 entries for the mini helmet no matter what. Ewers under center. I-form set. Motion from Golden. Handoff to Gibson. The fullback doesn't get it. Clemson's defense stands strong. What does Texas do? Bert Auburn had some issues against Georgia. Had issues this year. They went for it on 4th and 1, but they ran that exact same fullback dive on 4th and 1 last time. Gibson didn't get it this time. Ewers, Gibson, Blue, I-form set, under center. Tight splits. It's a toss left. Blue is not going to get it. No gain. Clemson's defense, a massive stand to keep them in the game. Sammy Brown making the play. Good job by Sammy Brown. I'm also going to give some love to Wade Wood on that one. He got penetration and forced Blue to kind of dance around. If that was blocked up well initially, Brown wouldn't have had time to get over there. Great play by the Clemson defense. So Klubnik right back out there after the tip ball pick. Bubble screen, caught. And hit hard on that one. Oof. That was TJ Moore who made the catch. I think the hit was laid there by Jelani McDonald, one of the safeties for Texas. 2nd and 7. It's Jarvis Green now in the game at running back for Clemson. Phil Maffa's shoulder banged up again. Klubnik on the roll. Throw, sideline. Was it caught? Don't show me the player. Show me the ref so I can tell if it was caught or not. Incomplete pass. It was not. Antonio Williams on the sideline. Oh, that was so close. He just could not get that foot down. Didn't time it up right. Ooh. He also used the ground to trap the ball a little bit. I don't think that left foot was down when he caught it. He also trapped the ball against the ground, so I don't think that should have been a catch. But it is going to go to review. Don't think it was a catch. Hopefully we have some fast reviews here. You're going to need the TNT instant slow-mo replay. Was that left foot down still? That's really hard to tell, Stone. And that angle shows us nothing.
Yeah, I just don't see how you can reverse this.
I feel like that's one of those, whatever the call was, the call stays.
Yeah.
Left foot down. I think, see, it's up there. Is it up or down? I can't tell. I think it's actually down. That was great camera work by the ESPN crew on the TNT broadcast. To freeze frame slow-mo, that was perfect.
Then to your point, though, is that a catch, though? Look at how he
See,
uses
so
it around.
I think that also needs to be reviewed. I don't know if ESPN's talking about it right now or TNT's talking about it right now. That ball, he traps it on the ground. Like, his hands are underneath it. Incomplete pass. He pins that ball on the ground. Now, it doesn't move, but he used the ground to trap it. So 3rd and 7 with 3:33 to go in the first half. Texas 21, Clemson 3. Type your threes in the comments right now. Clemson 7, sorry. But 3 for third down. Trips right. Motion from Berenstool. Pressure coming. Klubnik tipped in the air again, incomplete. They had a crosser. I think they went back to the touchdown play call again. I think they went on the drag to Antonio Williams. Oh, it was actually Bryant Wesco. He's open on the drag route here. They ran mesh. He's open. And that was a bad throw by Klubnik. That was a horrible throw. That's going to be behind Wesco. That ball is not where it needs to go at all. That wasn't batted down. That was almost picked by Broughton, the defensive tackle. Delayed punt by Clemson. Fielded. And that ball, I think, might have popped out for a half second, but Texas recovered it. Silas Bolden got a little dicey there. That was one of those very delayed punts. Oh, that ball did pop out. Oh, he ran into his old man, and Bolden had to dive on it. Knee to the football. That was almost a disaster by Texas. They got lucky to recover that one. Yeah, Clemson on that one with Swanson. He did that like take multiple steps left and wait, and then punt it once someone kind of got close because Texas brought no pressure. So get your guys more time to get down there. Ewers, play action. Throwing the screen back to the play action side. Wisner is going to lose yardage. Wade Woods, as now 2 Texas players are down. Wood has made a great play. I think that's Cam Williams who's down for Texas. That'd be a sizable loss. It is Cameron Williams. Williams was kind of missed the block on the screen, was trying to pull Wisner along, and they kind of got tangled up with each other. Wisner's able to walk off slowly and kind of gingerly. And they're checking out, looks like the right knee of Cam Williams. So what happened here is they're running the screen. Williams doesn't get the block on Woodaz, tries to bring him forward. And then linemen come in and, the right leg gets bent up on Cam Williams. Got pinned underneath some extra defenders. Nothing dirty, nothing intentional, just unfortunate football luck. Wisner, I think it's a leg for him. You kind of see him shaking it out a little bit. Stretching that right leg out. So Williams is still not up yet. Now he is. With assistance, he will straight up limp off. The listed backup at right tackle for Texas is Brandon Baker, a freshman. We'll see who they sub in. Williams is a very talented player. Got a lot of physical traits, some inconsistencies to his game, but if he had turned pro this year, there had been first-round buzz for him. So hopefully Williams is okay. As it sits right now, he had a stoppage on the clock with 3:11 to go. It's going to be 2nd and 16 after the Wisner screen lost 6, which took Ewers under 100 yards. That is not a good-looking limp for Cam Williams. He is not putting a lot of pressure on that right side. So 3:04 to go, 2nd and 16 here. .304 to go. Let's see what Texas dials up here. Not going to have Wisner right now. So it's actually going to be Trevor Gooseby, who is another freshman listed as a left tackle on the depth chart. He's in there at right tackle right now for Texas. Motion coming from Moore. Shotgun set for Ewers. Drops back to pass. Throws. Dropped and intercepted! Going the other way. It's Clemson. 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. It's a pick 6 by the Tigers, but there is a flag on the play. R.J. Mickens scores. What's the flag? There's another injured Texas player. So we got to see what the flag is for here. Center Jake Majors is down for Texas. So it's going to be a pick. There is an illegal blindside block on Clemson to take the touchdown off the board, but it will be Clemson football. So Jake Majors, the center. That's a drop by DeAndre Moore. There's no one else's fault. And oh, yeah, there's the hit. That's going to be a big pickup for DeAndre Moore. Tip drill off of both Barrett Carter and R.J. Mickens picks it off. And then you might see it back right there. That's the blindside hit. Yeah, that is... Majors just gets straight up from behind and drills his head on the turf. He had his head in front because he jumped in front of him. The blindside hit him. That sure looks like a blindside block to me. Yeah, that's a pretty clear blindside block to me. When you goes against Trey Williams, the defensive tackle, he just kind of jumped in front and decleated the center. Ooh, that helmet. That back of the head slams into the turf. So not only is it Clemson ball now, deep in Texas territory, 1st and 10. Although with the penalty, it's going to be, I guess, actually back to the Clemson 46. Or somewhere in that range. Which would have been a touchdown, which is, it's frustrating for Clemson. If you don't throw what was, I think, an unnecessary and obvious blindside block, I think Mickens still scores. So it's going to be Clemson football, 21-7, ball at their own 46. Klubnik with motion with Antonio Williams, left to right. Play action, throws, caught by Williams, gets inside the Texas 40 for a gain of nearly 20. 2.5 to go in the first half. Just a little RPO action right there. Always keep an eye on the RPOs or what the offensive linemen are doing. Klubnik, quarterback draw. Gets 4, almost 5. And that'll probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning, but we'll see. Play clock or game clock to 5 seconds, and that's going to be it for until the 2-minute warning. 21-7, but Clemson has life off of the interception. So with the 2-minute warning here, most comments on both streams, we will give a free raffle entry for the mini helmet today. Most comments in the next 60 seconds on the Cowboys Report stream and on the Chat Sports stream will get a entry. If we break the chat rate high, it is 2 entries, which maybe we'll break it, maybe we won't. Someone had asked if Cahill had a touchdown pass yet. Yes, he did. He found Antonio Williams on Clemson's opening drive. Someone said play Arch, but that one was not Quinn's fault. Like, that hit DeAndre Moore in the chest and he dropped it. Like, what are you gonna do there? You know. Flood the comment section. Comment whatever you want to comment. If you do T or C, it'll help tell me that you want in on the specific team mini helmet too. Get the votes in. Most comments. Next 60 or so seconds. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, just depending on game script here. Reminder, when we come back from the break, it is going to be 2nd and 5 Clemson at the Texas 31-yard line. Let's give away one of the free entries here. How about that? First free entry, Stone. What do you have?
On the Cowboys side, Marcus.
Marcus, was he doing T or C? Or did he clarify what he...
T.
Okay, Marcus. Just Marcus?
Just Marcus.
And on the Chat Sports side?
U-Haul, also T.
All right. There you go. We'll see if the chat rate record gets broken. It is just shy right now on the Cowboys Report side by about literally 20 comments a minute. Waiting for the next main update here. Bright Wolf is asking, as a Falcons fan, please beat the Bucs. I wouldn't get Tropes up. I'm sorry. All right. We'll see if we get a second entry or not here. Waiting for these updates. I do agree with Jonathan G. Texas should just run the football more. Now, they did get stopped on their last 3 plays for a total of 0 yards on the previous drive. But, yeah, Clemson can't stop you on those outside stretch runs. So, I would keep doing those. All right. Clemson has had 1 first drive, or 1 first down. 2 first downs now, I guess, since that opening drive. 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line. Klubnik, play action. Rolling, throwing, caught along the sidelines. And a little bit more for Bryant Wesco. Out of bounds. Clock stops. Minute 53. It's a good route by Wesco there. By the way, we are inside the red zone, or at least close enough to it. If Clemson scores a touchdown, we get a $10 super chat. It'll be a shot, and you get 2 entries into the mini helmet as well. That's for $10. 1st and 10. Little trick play here. Throws back. Almost intercepted. That would have been 6. They ran the offensive line don't move play. And they tried to throw it back to the tight end. And that was almost intercepted. That close. Leonga Leafau, the linebacker, read that to perfection. And he almost housed it. Oh, that was close. 2nd and 10. I don't know if you get tricky there. You're moving the ball well on that drive. Klubnik in the shotgun. Minute 48. It's another quarterback draw. Klubnik is going to get about 4. Clemson is down Phil Maffa right now. His shoulder is bothering him. They've thrown out Adam Randall as a running back, who's a receiver. They've tried Keith Adams, Jarvis Green have gotten snaps, but the majority of their runs right now are Cade Klubnik quarterback draws and powers. Timeout called, by the way, before 3rd and 5 by Texas. 3rd down, type in those threes. 3rd down, type in those threes, folks. Big 3rd down coming up here. Clemson needs, I would say maybe needs 7 to really keep themselves in this game. Because it would still be an 11-point deficit, which is still 2 scores and maybe even a more challenging 2 scores with the, not really, but the 2-point try complicates things. Winner gets Arizona State. Third and 5 here. Klubnik in the shotgun. Has time. Now flush to his right. Throws off balance. Dirts it incomplete. Decision time for Clemson. 4th and 5. You're down by 14. Minute 37 to go in the first half here. And looks like a very quick decision made by Clemson. It's a field goal coming out. Nolan Hooser, 32 yards, the freshman kicker. 17 of 23 this year. This just 32 yards from the left hash, though. So you got the funky angle. Good snap, good hold. That is good as well. So it is 21-10. As the pick 6 negated by a blindside block, Clemson settles for 3 on the drive. 21-10. Clemson gets back on the board, their first points since the opening drive of the game. 21-10 here. Minute 33 to go in the first half. Texas will get the ball back here with a chance to go get points and extend their lead. Remember, Texas gets the ball to begin the second half. This is the Super Chat menu as well. $5 for a mini helmet raffle entry. $10 for the Venmo 50/50 raffle at What Going Downey. $20 for a shot. First $50 is 2 beer bongs. I will do 2 back-to-back. I'll do 2 for the first 50 that comes in. So kickoff time here. Golden has been back deep. That is a line drive kick, and it's out of bounds. A special teams flub by Clemson. Wasn't so much of a line drive as it was a shank. That didn't even get to the 10-yard line. So Jake Majors, the center, is out right now with what I assume was a concussion. And Wisner is also out with an apparent leg injury. Hayden Connor is the new center. And Cam Williams, the right tackle, is also injured. So 3 starters banged up right now for Texas. Ewers grabs a slightly low snap and nearly threw a pick again. That one, miscommunication, was way behind Ryan Wingo, who ran a hitch to the inside, and Ewers threw it to the outside, and Avion Terrell almost made a diving pick. That cannot happen if you're Texas. Almost intercepted again. And that one, I think, would have been more on Ewers. That ball was just wrong shoulder accuracy. 2nd and 10 for Ewers. Screen. Throws to Blue. Blue breaks a tackle, gets the first down and more past midfield, and is ripped down at the 45. Big chunk gain there. Good tackle by Khalil Barnes as well. Handoff. Blue up the middle, picks up 6. 21-10, a minute 10 to go now. Big chunk play by Jaden Blue on the screen. In with an injured Wisner because they've been so banged up at running back this year, you know. Ewers pumps, Throws, almost intercepted. A lot of contact. No flag. .53 seconds left, 3rd and 3. It's a good no call. R.J. Mickens again making a play in the secondary. 3rd and 3. At field goal range. Ewers. Tucking. Running. Getting the first down. Sliding down inside the 30. 46 seconds left for Texas. 2 timeouts. .45. 44. Clock will tick. Ball to 26. Ewers in the shotgun. Drops back. Clemson brings a zone blitz. Throws. Caught. Inside the 20. DeAndre Moore. And Texas will call a timeout with 33 seconds left. Good usage there. They got 1 left. They are very much in Auburn's field goal range. Again, that's the kicker, Bert Auburn. Gouldsby did okay on that one. That's the freshman in there for the injured Cam Williams. Gooseby, excuse me. There's no L in his name. Good no call on the slide hit, by the way, too. That was fair. 2nd and 3. Texas has 1 timeout. They are inside the red zone where they've had issues this year. Anthony is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll have to put Anthony into the naughty or nice list too. See if he wins. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony Green's our first one. Need 2 more to run it. Ewers with motion from the running back. Throws, end zone. Got him, and he's in. Touchdown. Gunnar Helm. Texas scores. And it's 27-10 with an extra point to make it 28-10. There's McConaughey on the sideline. A 19-yard strike to a wide-open Gunnar Helm. Blown coverage by somebody. If you watch the Cowboys game where Rush hit Luke Schoonmaker for that touchdown, it was just like that. There was nobody near him at the back of the end zone. So Bert Auburn on for the extra point try. Dead center. 28-10. Texas is up over Clemson. 7-play, 65-yard scoring drive. That's just on the safety. That's on R.J. Mickens. He just doesn't have the depth needed. That's just like it's not even really a stick route. It's just like he kind of fades right and really just does a post more than anything. And he's just wide open. R.J. Mickens just doesn't have the depth needed there. He's got to be 3 yards further back. He got caught looking in the backfield there. That simple. Appreciate Anthony Green coming in with the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We need 2 more to run at the end of the game. At What Going Downey to get in. At What Going Downey. Kick is away. And that is a fair catch from Adam Randall. You got 28 seconds. 1 timeout. Hey, Colt McCoy's at the game too. Talking about Colt McCoy getting outdueled by Greg McElroy in the game. No, he didn't. He got hurt. What are you talking about? They win that game if he doesn't get hurt. I'm still convinced of that. Maybe not. Alabama was freaking awesome that game. They might have just won anyway. Jeez. There's Gary Gilbert, yeah. He never recovered. He was not ready for that moment. First and 10. Texas showing a pressure package. They're going to bring 4. It's a draw, and not a lot of room there. A gain of a couple. That was Jarvis Green, the freshman running back. Clemson's going to go tempo here with 15 seconds to go in the half. Klubnik, he's got to go downfield, right? Step up, throws. Green makes the catch, gets the first down. There's 6 on the play clock. You got to call timeout here, right? And do the Hail Mary play, right? Because I don't know if, 6 seconds left. Can you get that quick out? You're at the 38. You need like 20 yards, though. I don't know if you can get 20 yards on a quick out in 6 seconds, though. Maybe what you do is you do like the let's pick up 5 or 7 instead of a more manageable Hail Mary. I appreciate Clemson not, being cowards. Although if you're going to be aggressive, why'd you run a draw on first down? That's what I don't get. Number 5, Texas. Number 12, Clemson. 28-10. Six seconds left. Hail Mary time. It's a draw. Why? Stat pad in there, Dabo? Do the Hail Mary if you're going to do that. Otherwise, why'd you call a timeout to run a draw? You're not going to bust a 60-yard draw run. I don't understand that. I hate that play. I hate that play call. I hate that. I don't get it. Texas 28, Clemson 10 at the half. Can build out the full scoreboard here there, Stone, and we'll talk about the CFP bracket while you do that. I think that's a good call there. This is where things currently sits in this year's college football playoff bracket. We are awaiting the 8-9 matchup, Ohio State-Tennessee, later tonight. The winner of this game, number 5 Texas, number 12 Clemson, goes on to play Arizona State. That will be in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, by the way. Then the winner of those 2 matchups will play, I believe that game is going to be played at the Cotton Bowl in Texas, Jerry World, which is the Cotton Bowl, but at Jerry World. Which seems noteworthy. Notre Dame took care of business last night against Indiana, 27-17, which doesn't actually describe how not close that game really was. Indiana did not score until a minute and a half to go. That was their first touchdown. They were down 27-3, and then they got a late game touchdown, an onside kick, and another touchdown, and then ran out of time and came up 10 points short in that one. They get to play Georgia, by the way. Notre Dame gets to play Georgia. The early line is already out, by the way. I'll pull it up for you guys here real quick. Wait, that's not it. I want NFL lines. What NCAA lines? Last I checked, it was Notre Dame. It was +1.5. Yeah, good stats there. Take your time building it. Early lines, Georgia -1.5. I think a big reason why it's only 1.5 doesn't sound like Carson Beck's going to be available, which means it'd be Gunnar Stockton at quarterback for Georgia. So there is quarterback uncertainty in that game. I would also argue that Notre Dame's ground game is really impressive. Jeremiah Love had almost more yards than Indiana did for the entirety of the game. They didn't score. And they got limited for the most part. Jadarian Price didn't have a great showing. They still had almost 200 yards in total offense on the ground. But the forward pass is not a great strong suit for Notre Dame right now. Jordan Faye's on a nice game, 7 for 89. But the passing game concerns me. Notre Dame. So I like Georgia -1.5 despite the quarterback uncertainty there. Boise State takes on Penn State December 31st in that particular matchup. Again, is worth mentioning that was not a close game. It is. I think I speak for a lot of people right now. I am disappointed over the lack of competitive games we've seen so far. I would like to have seen more. And I don't know if maybe Bama would have put up a better fight against Penn State. But look, Kevin Jennings, I might argue SMU was outplaying Penn State for a little bit. But they had 3 horrific throws that just totally changed the game. You can't throw 2 pick sixes and expect to win games and have, Penn State had one drive that was longer than 75 yards until the late third quarter. That was longer than like 30 yards. Just short yardage all nonstop. Penn State blows out SMU 38-10 in this matchup. Drew Aller was 13 of 22 for 127. If you had told a Penn State fan, hey, Drew Aller was 13 of 22 for 127, you would have went, oh my God, did we lose? No, you won by 28. You blew them out because Kevin Jennings had 3 picks, 2 pick sixes. And also, Nick Singleton and Katron Allen had themselves a day. 14 for 90 and a score, 11 for 170 and 2 scores for Penn State. So maybe Clemson makes this a ball game, but right now it is all Texas, 28-10. The notable stats at halftime of this game, with halftime being too long in college football, but we'll be here anyway. Excuse me. Quinn Ewers, 11 of 14 for 141 yards and a touchdown. He had an interception. Not his fault. That was directly off the chest of DeAndre Moore. No responsibility should be taken by Quinn Ewers for that particular play. It was not his fault. That was a good throw. Should have been caught. The Texas ground game, meanwhile, has looked pretty good so far. Not perfect, but pretty good, all things considered. The not perfect part, frankly, is the injuries. Wisner has a pretty clear leg injury. He did not come back in the game. Has not come back in the game. Probably won't, given that they're up by as many as they are at the moment. Jaden Blue and Wisner both have 8 yards per carry. 10 for 80 for Wisner and 2 scores. 7 for 56 and a touchdown for Jaden Blue. Ryan Wingo had a 7-yard reverse, but it's 22 team carries, including sacks, for Texas. 148 yards at 6.7 yards per clip and 3 scores. They were averaging in the first half of games like 62 yards or something. The run game for Texas looks awesome. Trey Wisner looked incredible. Jaden Blue has busted some nice runs. Texas's ground game, I would fully expect a lot more runs in the second half with the way that they've been able to move the football on that side. Receiving-wise, Matthew Golden, the nice 43-yard catch. Gunnar Helms got 3 for 38 and a score. Been pretty steady on that front. The one mistake was the DeAndre Moore drop, was all that kind of limited them on that front overall. Matthew Golden, 1 for 43. Clemson, meanwhile, it's all Cade Klubnik at the moment. They've got 34 plays, and 27 of them are Cade Klubnik oriented. He's 12 of 19, 117 yards, a score, and a pick. 8 carries, 7 yards, includes it's almost like 20 yards lost in sacks for him, by the way. So he's actually run the ball okay beyond those. But Phil Maffa, 2 carries, 9 yards, and the shoulder's not right. He needs surgery when the season is over. And he was out there trying to stretch it out. He's got the harness on, and it's just not right. So Clemson's ground game right now is quarterback draws with Phil Maffa. They handed it off twice to Jarvis Green late game there for 2 carries, 7 yards. They have put Keith Adams out there at times, but he's only really pass protected. Their run game success has been with Adam Randall. He had a 41-yard run, and then that Adam Randall is their receiver/return specialist. He's a receiver. He's got 3 carries, 42 yards. And Clemson's in a very precarious spot right now because Texas is going to get the ball here. They're already up 18. A touchdown here, Clemson has not been able to run the football. They're going to have a tough time doing it anymore with the deficit and the injuries that they're facing. So this is a not fun spot to be at the moment for Clemson. It is not looking great. Was there a stat generator for CFB? Smart man. We'll get to We Don't Wife These 304s super chat here in a second. I will also make notes. We do need to run Anthony Green into the naughty or nice list for his Venmo entry, and Marcus Montez into the naughty or nice list. Both those guys are in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Need at least one more to run said raffle. So as of right now, take home is 10, and I don't feel like having the 10 be eligible. Like I don't want to send it back. But let's get one more entry at What Going Downey for that. We Don't Wife These 304s. Is Tyler Smith first team All-Pro this year? I don't know. Fair or not, the first team All-Pro voting is often kind of like popularity based. And the Cowboys are bad this year. I think he's got a far better chance than Zach Martin does, obviously. It's about the Cowboys' right guard, or left guard, Tyler Smith. He's been good. I don't think he's been as dominant as I kind of thought he was going to be this year, but he hasn't been bad by any stretch of the imagination. I kind of feel like Chris Lindstrom's going to get one of the spots because he's always been good. He's had a great year again. And then I don't think they give it to Dominique Puny. They'll probably just give it to Quentin Nelson. Kind of like how Martin's won some in years past. My guess, I'm going to guess Lindstrom and Quentin Nelson. And then maybe Tyler Smith is second or third team All-Pro. So, all right, first up on the naughty or nice list is Anthony Green. Anthony Green is first up here. This is the full name here. Yeah, there you go. Spelled it that way. Anthony Green. Are you on the naughty or nice list? You're at the top of the nice list. So when we do that Venmo 50-50 raffle, Anthony's going to have a second entry. Now, that doesn't change the take-home cost, but does count for an extra chance to win on that front. Marcus Montez is next up here. Marcus, Montez. Are you on the nice list too, Marcus? You're on the naughty list. Look, we've got a better 50-50 ratio today, though. Look at a better ratio on that. All right, let's go to the Super Chat menu here. Texas 28, Clemson 10 as we sit here at halftime of the third first-round college football playoff game. For halftime only, everything's double. How about that? Except for the Venmo, because that's not really double. Everything's double. $5 is 2 mini helmet raffle entries. It's 2 on that for the either Texas or Clemson. No one else has submitted anything else like raffle-wise, so it'll be Texas mini helmet or a Clemson mini helmet. $5 to enter that. $10 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Enter by Venmoing at What Going Downey. Appreciate Marcus and Anthony Green coming through in the on the Venmo. So I need one more at minimum to run things, or else maybe I'll put my own money in this time. Who knows? $20 will be 2 eggnog shots, and at some point I'll have you go put this back in the fridge so it doesn't like freeze up there. But not yet. Not yet. $20 is 2 eggnog shots. 50, because no one's done it yet. 50's 3 beer bongs. I might regret that decision, but 50 is 3 beer bongs as we get set up. All right, we are at halftime here of Texas versus Clemson. Texas 28, Clemson at 10. There are injuries we'll have to monitor here beyond this game, by the way. Right tackle Cameron Williams got kind of bent up awkwardly, landed on top of on a play. He very slowly limped off the field, has not returned. I doubt he comes back today, and real question marks on his availability next week, or I guess 2 weeks from now, or a week and a half from now, whatever it is, on New Year's Day for him. Then Jake Majors, the center, got a blindside block on him, and he got lit up, and his helmet slammed into the turf. So he was back in the locker room going through concussion protocol. He was very slow to get up, too. And then Trey Wisner, the running back, with Texas already banged up as all get out this year at running back, he kind of on the same play Cam Williams got hurt, also got bent up a little bit, and hasn't come back in the game, has been on the sidelines in some pain. So notable. And then Phil Moffitt for Clemson, the shoulder injury that he's been battling through, trying to play through, is not right. He is not the opening drive, then has not come back in since. Uncertain if we will see him again today. So it is very, very dicey on that front. Got a $5 super chat from We Don't Wife These 304s. Let me know what team you're going for. We Don't Wife These 304s for a college football mini helmet, or clarify something else. If you want a different team, we can still put you in there. Would you feel nicey if we hired Gruden? And what's your thoughts on Donovan Jackson from Ohio State? So first off, nice. I like it. Have you scheduled the live shows, by the way? Okay, you go ahead and do Maine. I'll do Ohio State. Forgot about that. We got to get the next shows scheduled up here, so we're going to do that real quick as we talk through stuff here. Gruden first. I would be lying if I wasn't, at least kind of sort of intrigued. Gruden's had success everywhere he's gone. The Raiders have not been nearly as good since they lost him. I think very clearly would benefit from having him out there. But without having him, and you can't take away the things that were in those emails. But his emails is kind of how that conversation goes in part. And that's not fair, but that is how it's going to be. So he is a tricky one to figure out and know, would they be viable or not? Because he's a good coach, but is he still persona non grata in the end? That's my main concern in the end. Donovan Jackson, the Ohio State guard, is a good player. I don't think he is a superstar caliber offensive lineman. I don't think he's bad either, but I also don't think he is a first round player. I also don't know, and this is obviously Cowboy specific, I don't know if you need to have that level of player. I don't know if you need to invest that amount into where this team's at. I think they are good enough that they probably don't have to take a guard that early, especially a left guard when you have Tyler Smith. I think you'd be okay. I think you would be okay. I'm making sure all these settings are right here before I move forward. 7:30. Sorry, guys, we're getting stuff set up here. We're getting our second stream set up here for the Clemson-Texas game. I also did not see what We Don't Wife These 304 said he was cheering for. I missed that. Shoot, let me look through it again here. We're good. Chris B, no chance. What about Sark as the next head coach for Texas? It's funny. Look, I don't think he wants to leave Texas. That's the way I feel about it. I don't think he wants to leave. I think he knows he has a good thing going. I think he's a really good offensive mind, but I don't think he wants to jump ship at this point. I think he would rather stay at Texas, and because I think he knows he's building something good down there. I think he's building a good team. Like, they're in the CFP. The timing isn't great either. Like, he's done such a good job. I don't foresee him wanting to jump ship. I don't think he's going to want to leave. I think he would much rather stay. Would much rather stay in the end. All right, Ohio State one should be good. We're scheduling both these streams right now because we got to do it on the fly. Because, most people aren't in at the moment, as it turns out. Send it to me, because I'm going to set up redirects for these two. So what I'm going to do here, by the way, folks, is, and I'll remind you guys again later, once this game wraps up, I will set it up so that the redirect, and after our stream ends on both the Cowboys Report side and on the Chat Sports side, it'll take you right in to the video that will be the live stream for the upcoming Ohio State on the Chat Sports channel. Now, the timing means there will be a bit of a delay, so I apologize for that, but we got to end this one, get it back set up, go back to the other. So it will not be instantaneous, but it will be set up so that once this stream ends, you don't have to go anywhere with whatever device you're watching on. It'll take you right in to the Ohio State-Tennessee live stream. So hopefully it's all of 5 minutes, and then we're good to go. Is what we're aiming for. But we gotta stop this stream, reset stuff, and get organized for the other one. So there will be a slight delay that goes on that front. Well, I set that up, Stone. Thoughts so far on this college football matchup?
Yeah, I did not think Texas would be able to move the ball at will like that against Clemson. I know Clemson's really struggled all year long, and they kind of caught a break by getting into the championship game, winning, getting that automatic bid. But, 28 points from this Texas offense. They're running the ball really well, and that could be – don't want to look too far ahead, so obviously the whole second half, but if Texas can run the ball like that all playoff long, other teams might be in trouble because they look really good right now.
Let's see, there. That one is set up. By the way, out of the blue, we got Shed Time, a $50 super chat. It's 3 beer bongs. Thank you, Shed. Let me know what team you're cheering for. This is just be a comment, so we can get you in to the raffle as well. Same with you. We don't wife these 304s. 3 beer bongs. Let's go. I'll have you take the eggnog back there to chill it a little bit. I love this country. Only here can we do beer bongs on YouTube. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm going to say it's true. Thank you very much, Shed. Everyone spam Shed in the comment section. The redirects are set up as well. 3 beer bongs coming up. Let's do it. Ha ha. Up till 2 a.m. for Festivus party last night. We're going to ride, baby. Yeah. And you want to fill up the water for me, too, when you get a chance. Thank you. First beer bong coming in. Let's go. Everyone spam Shed in the comments section. We get closer to the start of the third quarter as well. Air bubble out. First one coming in. Everyone spam Shed. One. There we go. C-Wax is alcoholic. I am not an alcoholic because I hardly ever drink outside of work. I guess that makes me a workaholic. Thanks, bud. Kickoff coming up here. I'm going to do it after I don't have to play. Texas ball to begin the second half of action. Touchback. Number 2. Ooh. That one hurt. Oof. That was a bad one. That was bad of me. All right, third and final one coming up next. Thank you, Shed. Let me know what team you cheer for so we can get you into the mini helmet. Raffle, too. Otherwise, I'll just put you as other. RPO dropped by Golden. By the way, Wisner was back out there, I believe, on that play, which is a good sign for Texas. These are the hard Mountain Dews because I would never chug an IPA. I don't think I could physically beer bong an IPA. I think I'd die. Wide split motion. Wisner gets the handoff, and Wisner breaks the tackle and gets about 7 to bring up third and short. These are the hard Mountain Dew seltzers because I don't drink Mountain Dew anymore because I was getting a little bit too heavy than what I prefer. And this is how I get around that. Here we go. Damn it, broke. Popped out and spilled everywhere. All right, 3rd and 3. I'll wipe it down in a second. Ewers throws, caught by Moore, gets the first down, and a gain of 5 on that one. Resetting paper towel here. Shed, let me know who you want to be entered in for the mini helmet, too, if you want one. If you don't, it's fine. But Longhorns, you got it, Shed. Thank you, my friend. Give you a bunch of entries here. So 1st and 10, Texas. Ewers dropping back. Sidearm caught by Gunnar Helm for a gain of 9. Appreciate that $50 super chat, Shed. You're the man. Crash said beer choke. Yep. Yeah, I did. Brian Johnson said a real man would do that shirtless. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see it. As Ewers hands off to Wisner, no gain. R.J. Mickens making the tackle to bring up 3rd and short. Whew. 3rd and 1. Beer bongs are back down to 1 for 50. I'm not doing 3 again. That'd be too much. Arch Manning comes in this game. 3rd and 1 play. It's a pass. Play action. Arch gonna run. Avoids the sack. Gets the first down to midfield. Arch can run, man. They wanted a play-action bomb. Was well covered. Clemson had 2 deep shell coverage there, but Arch tucked and run for a first down. So Ewers back in the game here. They've done that twice today. They've brought in the Arch Manning short yardage package. Play action, free runner, one-handed catch on a tight end screen by Gunnar Helm, who gets the first down. That was a gorgeous play by Helm, and honestly a great job by Quinn Ewers. He threw that in there with some velocity for a sidearm. That's like the second baseman getting the double play and just kind of just quicken it, sidearm, elbow attached almost. That's a great play by Quinn. Tight window. Great catch by Gunnar Helm. First down, Texas. Ball to 36. Handoff to, or play action. Ewers pumps and gives himself up for a loss of yardage. I don't know why he didn't throw that ball away. I think he's worried about an illegal man downfield, but to take the sack doesn't make any sense. It's a loss of 4. Not as good under pressure. Gets him into trouble, like most QBs, but still. Tight end motion. Wide splits on this play. Handoff to Wisner. Cuts it back. Runs into his own man. Gets a yard, if that. So 3rd and about 13 coming up here for Texas. We are one entry away from the Venmo 50-50 raffle being good to go. At what going down to get in on that? They don't really trust their kicker. So this could be 4-down territory, frankly. Ewers drops back to pass. Takes a bomb. Downfield. A ton of contact and the flag comes out. They're going to get Avion Terrell for DPI and coverage against Matthew Golden. And that's a 1st down, Texas. Terrell was in a bad spot. Right there, they're going to throw the flag. Like, he grabbing Golden, not letting him come back to the football. They're going to call that every time. Every time. Which is unfortunate, because if he just tries to play the ball, pick. Ball was underthrown. And they just pulled Terrell for a play, too. Jeez. A bit unfortunate. No penalties on Texas, 3 on Clemson all day. Every 500 likes across both streams, by the way, I'll do a shot for on eggnog shot. Wisner reverses field on a run, gets inside the 15, into the 10, down to the 5. Wisner getting going again. He has been electric today for Texas. 1st and goal, Longhorns. They go quick. Handoff. Wisner cuts it up. Runs over a man, gets down to the 2.5. He's up over 100 yards plus today. What a great bit of running by Wisner. Just cuts it back. Massive hole. 2nd and goal. He's at 15 for 110 and 2 tutties. By the way, Arch Manning back in the game here. It's the red zone goal line package for Arch. They use his legs. Jaden Blue, the running back. Motion from Matthew Golden. It's a quarterback power for Arch. Arch doesn't get in. He's a yard shy. 3rd and goal. Up by 18. TJ Parker did a good job there. Avion Terrell did a good job. RJ Mickens, Wade Woodez, they all did their jobs there. 3rd and goal, 9 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. From the 2. Ewers in a little heavy package. There's a lineman in the game, a defensive lineman. But it's a handoff to Gibson, who's going to lose 2. Clemson defense again stands strong. The new right tackle got his butt kicked on that play. That's what happened there. New right tackle did not do his job. So Bert Auburn on for a chip shot field goal. About extra point distance here from just out inside the right upright. And that one is dead center, 31-10. Texas expands their lead here. They kick the field goal and they extend that lead. Let's tell you guys about one of today's sponsors. That is Game Time. This holiday season, Game Time is all about togetherness. And the best way to do that is to go to live events together. It's more entertaining, it's more fun, and it's the perfect gift this holiday season. Game Time is a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. Makes getting tickets for live events even easier. It filters out the fluff. Only show you incredible deals on great seats. So don't have to waste time switching through thousands of different tickets. Download the Game Time app, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, ChatSports, for $20 off. That's GameTime.co and use code ChatSports for $20 off. The Game Time guarantee is this. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's gametime.co, promo code ChatSports. 2 notes here. We have caught Notre Dame, Indiana in the Super Chat battle. Thanks, guys. SMU Penn State is our next number to catch up to. I want to beat them. Now, I'm not going to count the Venmos because that feels unfair because I've also used that in my favor before. So I can't be hypocrite as often in that case. But we are 1 entry away from running the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. Already got Marcus, already got Anthony Green in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We just need 1 more. At minimum to run it. If we get more, it's bigger take-home. Right now the take-home is 10, and I don't really feel like doing that because then because I'm not going to make you guys race for just your return. Like, that's lame. So, 1 more at Whatgoing Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. As a reminder, this is the Super Chat menu as well. $5, you are entered in to our mini helmet raffle entry. College football, Texas or Clemson. Take your pick which one you want. I've not yet seen what We Don't Wife These 304s wanted, but I will put him in the other category for now until he clarifies. Right now, it would be all the Texas entries get theirs doubled. And Texas is up big at the moment. That's $5, all it costs to get in on that one. $20 for an eggnog shot. If we get another 50, I will do an additional beer bong as well. I'll do 50s for every beer bong. Did 3 in a row hurt a little bit? Sure, it's fine. But I feel fine. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in so far today as we are in the 3rd quarter of the Clemson-Texas matchup. Clemson set to get the ball back here again. We do need to put Shed into the naughty or nice list. He's on the naughty list? That seems wrong. Oh, well. Fair catch. It'll be Clemson ball to 25-yard line coming up next here. Remember to subscribe. We will be live for Ohio State, Tennessee in 2-ish hours. Probably they might delay that game a little bit. They're going to do 8-10 kick, which is fine, but stay tuned for that, folks. 1st and 10, Cade Klubnik. We'll get to the Paris Hilton super chat in a second, too. Klubnik in the shotgun. Drops back. Throws. Strike. Caught. Bringstool makes the catch. Nice play there by Brenningstool. Gain of 8. Quick strike there. Thank you, Paris Hilton, for the super chat. It's not the same Paris Hilton, but it is funny. I like it. Cheers to you. Klubnik, comeback route, caught, 1st down, Clemson. That's Wesco, a gain of about 8. That is by the way, as an NFL throw. That is opposite hash to the sideline on a comeback route. That's a good throw. 1st and 10 for Klubnik. He's got it. He has to carry Clemson to a miracle. Down by 21. Play action. They're going to roll the pocket. Klubnik going to go down. So he avoids it. He's on his feet and he fumbles it. I think it was a forward pass. What a disaster. Klubnik somehow avoided 2 sacks, tried to throw it, and the ball popped out. It's a 14-yard loss. They brought a nickel blitz. It wasn't picked up well. Muhammad got home. Klubnik was trying to throw it. And he kind of as he's throwing it, kind of bounces off his helmet and pops out. Clemson lineman dives on it. It's a loss of 14. Jeez. Klubnik drops back. Under pressure again. Throwing. Caught. A gain of 7. That's TJ Moore. Get to We Don't Wipe These 304s super chat in just a second here, too. 3rd and 15 here. So a gain of 9 to TJ Moore on that play. Empty. Might be 4 down territory if we get at least half of it here. Texas bringing an all-out blitz. Klubnik avoids the pressure from Barron. Throws. Incomplete. Nearly intercepted, and now on 4th and 15, you got to punt it. Andrew Makuba wanted the pick against his old team. He's going like, that was that close. That was that close. We don't want these 304s. If Mason Taylor is there in the 3rd, are you interested? So, yes, in a bubble. That is the LSU tight end. He's good. He would be one of the best players on the board at that point. I don't love the idea of taking a 3rd-round tight end, but the value would make it worthwhile. Punt is away. Bolden at his own 21 calls for the fair catch. And it will be Texas football, 5:34 to go in the 3rd quarter. All right, folks. We are 1 entry away from running the Venmo 50-50 race once the Clemson-Texas game is wrapped up. I would like to run it. We're 1 away. At What Going Downey, $10 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's all it takes. At What Going Downey to get in on that. Marcus and Anthony Green already in. It's Put the Pot style. It's take home. Can we get there? At What Going Downey for the 50-50 raffle. $5, and you are entered into our mini helmet raffle, which right now is a battle. So we split the pot. Correction. What we do is the winning team, which right now is kind of a runaway by Texas, would be a huge win for Texas. They've got it. So all the Texas entries right now would be doubled. They would be doubled at this point. Don't think I did the OSU stream right. I might reset this. Let's do the super chat battle. Yeah, I think I fucked something up. I might change this here because it's like frozen on my end too. So I think I did something wrong there. I don't like that. It's doing webcam, which makes no sense. We'll revisit that. Why don't we go to the comment battle here, and you can get some shots from me still while I review this and make sure I didn't screw something up. It's like all fucked up here. This is not right. It's like freezing my computer too. So go bring yourself on. And what we'll do here is most comments in the next 60 seconds gets you in to our free raffle entry. So free raffle entry opportunity here. Bring yourself on with that little top box. Well, I can stay on, but bring yourself on too. This is not good. This is totally frozen.
All right, guys, next 60 seconds, going to be giving away a couple of free raffle entries here from both our main chat sports stream and our Cowboys report stream.
Fernando's in.
Fernando's in the Venmo 50-50.
Yes, I'll
so
put
we
him
are
in
running
here
the race.
Once this computer unfreezes.
All right, so get those comments in. Let me know who you're, what side you're on. Is it Texas, Clemson, or you just want to be an other raffle entry? That works too. See Andrew spamming his T's in the main chat sports stream chat. Keep them coming here.
Will be Quinn Ewers with Jaden Blue behind him. Handoff to Blue. Up the middle. Gets nothing on that one. Multiple Clemson defenders bring him down for no gain.
About 20 seconds left here. Keep them coming in the comments section.
2nd and 9. They gave him a yard. I don't really think he got a yard, but it's fine. Ewers pistol play action. Stepping up. Throws it off balance. A bomb downfield. Wingo over the shoulder. Can't bring it in. So close.
We got Mickey Martin on the Cowboys side. And Andrew Guerrero on the main chat sports side. Appreciate all you guys spamming your letters in the comment section. We'll do that a couple more times before we're done with our stream.
OSU is good, actually. I realized why it was doing that. It's a bad bug, but we're good. We're good. All right. Appreciate those entries there, Stone. I'm taking over a little bit there. 3rd and 9, 31-10. Texas, Ewers drops back to pass. A screen blown up and almost intercepted off the lineman's back. Peter Woods almost pulled a David Tyree while being blocked by an offensive lineman. He almost pinned it against the lineman's back. So a very quick 3 and out here. Great pass breakup, too. I have been very impressed. What has been good today for Clemson? He has been all over the field. Kern on for the punt. Antonio Williams back deep here. I think that's the first punt of the day by Texas, by the way. Williams returns it, makes a man miss, gets to the 40, and we'll get to about the 45. So good return and good positioning here for Texas. Or for Clemson. Fernando Carlin says Lance Dunbar's government as his comment. Say what? You don't know? Okay, I'll put him in there. Who was the other one? Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right. Remember, we should put Fernando into the Naughty or Nice list. While Stone gets that set up, hit that sub button. We will be live for every single college football playoff game this year. Us here at Chat Sports, we are about 400 subs away from our next milestone metric, which I cannot wait to get there. 391 is our next number. We are about 405 away. Hit that sub button. If you're watching on the Chat Sports YouTube channel, appreciate every single person who has tuned in. By the way, of note for our Cowboys Report live audience, once this is wrapped up, it will automatically redirect you to the Chat Sports Ohio State Tennessee stream. There will be a bit of a delay. It will not be instantaneous. We got to get things organized, set up there, but we will have that set up for you guys. Fernando is in, and he is on the nice list as well. So Lance Dunbar's government's on the nice list too there. Anthony Green, Marcus Montez, Fernando Carlin are all part of the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That'll be at the end of the game. Take home right now is 15. If you want to get that number up and you want to be a part, subscribe right now. And go do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. All right. Texas 31. Clemson 10. It's going to have to be a Cade Klubnik masterclass to pull off a comeback here. It's the only way it happens. It'll be Clemson ball here with about 4.5 to go in the third quarter. Second half action so far has been a Texas 14-play, 71-yard, 6-minute, 50-second drive that ended in a field goal, and then back-to-back punts taking about 3.5 minutes from both teams, respectively. Hit that sub button. Let that ride for a little bit there, like that, Stone. As you sub on the Chat Sports YouTube channel, you'll see that number continue to rise. Winner gets Arizona State. We got an hour and a half until hour 40 probably till kickoff of the Ohio State game. Klubnik in the shotgun. Handoff to Randall. Randall, the receiver, playing running back due to the Phil Maffa injury, picks up 2.5. Clock will run. Laughing at we don't like these 304s. Super chats. Get this in a second. Klubnik play action. Downfield. Caught! Inside the 30. Briggenstool. Get a 20 on that one. 28, excuse me. Brennenstool. Huge play right there. First, and he's got 42 on the day. Swing pass to Randall, who dropped it. He was not ready for it. Wouldn't have been a big gain anyway. That's a great catch by Brennenstool. Full extension, got his hands on it. 2nd and 10, 3:35 to go, as we don't have these 304s. Is going to ask a 304 if they've been naughty or nicey. Green's entertaining, I'll give him that. 2nd and 10 from the 25.5. Klubnik play action. Downfield, end zone, touchdown, Clemson! It's the running back, the freshman, Jarvis Green. He scores! The redshirt freshman. That is Green's first ever touchdown. They ran the running back wheel play. Got Anthony Hill in no man's land. Great throw by Klubnik. Entering today's game, Jarvis Green had 10 career carries for 50 yards. And the extra point is good. He had never caught a pass in a football game this year. It's 7 carries all year long. What a moment for the redshirt freshman. On the board, Clemson makes it 31-17. The win probability, 96.4% for Texas. So not great, but I'm saying there's a chance, I suppose. Then you get a stop, though, coming up next here. Clemson 17, Texas 31. This is our super chat menu on today's show. $5 mini helmet raffle entry. That is for the Texas Clemson, or if you cheer for a different team, we can get you one of those too. Mini helmet. The winning team, or if there's a bunch of others, which there's not a bunch of others, gets all of their entries doubled. And right now, Texas is up big on that front. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Venmo me $10 at What Going Downey. End of the game. We will run that race in a minute. Literally, it takes a minute. Winner gets right now, take home is 15. Chance for more, obviously. Hopefully, we do get more. So at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20, I'll do another eggnog shot. $50, I'll do another beer bong. Because why not? I ain't scared. No reason to not take that off the board. Or take it off the board. We'll do it. $10 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. $20 for an eggnog shot. $50 for the beer bong. I think we need to update that number at least a little bit. At What Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. It is currently 32-6-2 on the raffle battle. So it sounds like Clemson will get all of their entries doubled. Unless there's a tangible change here down the stretch of our raffle battle. 31-17, Texas leads. Texas just went 3 and out on their last drive, and which is their first punt of the day, by the way. How about that? I would anticipate seeing Texas try to run that football. Trey Wisner's got 15 carries, 110 yards, and 2 scores. Jaden Blue's got 8 carries, 56 yards, and a score. They're averaging over 7 yards a pop each. I would guess we see some runs here from Texas. That would be my guess. Coming up next, Ohio State, Tennessee. Will be live for it. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. So kick us away here from Clemson. And that one will be a touchback out of bounds. Golden will not return. There was already one shank kick by Clemson earlier today. All right. Texas football. 3.5-ish to go here in the third quarter. They're up 31-17 as the sun begins to set in Austin. Blue goes out wide. It's empty personnel here for Quinn Ewers and company. Drops back, looks right, resets, over the middle, caught! Gunnar Helm again! Helm gets the first down and breaks a tackle, picks up 15 on that one. Tell you what, I didn't catch the number of the Texas receiver there. I think it was Golden. No, it was Ryan Wingo. Kind of went like this because he realized the ball was going to Gunnar Helm behind him, and it was for the best. Ewers play action again, takes a bomb, defender falls down. There's a flag on the play. Matthew Golden's shoulder pad is out. Will this be OPI or DPI? DPI, both defenders, the defender and receiver's shoulder pads are off. The jerseys got torn off them a little bit. A lot of contact. Let's see what happened here. I mean, it might have been defensive holding more than anything. That's twice now. Avion Terrell's been flagged for DPI. 0 penalties on Texas. 4 on Clemson. Been a mostly clean game there, which I appreciate. Let the boys play. 1st and 10. Jaden Blue, shotgun offset. Motion coming from DeAndre Moore. It's a handoff to Blue. Blue is going to pick up 7, maybe 8 on that one. Clock will continue to tick inside of 2.5 to go here. 2nd and 2. Texas has 183 yards on the ground, 186 through the air. Balance, right? Keep on subbing. And false start. There is the first penalty all game on Texas. They call that on the new right tackle, Trevor Gooseby. He is in for the injured Cam Williams. Clock will continue to run here. 2nd and 7. Pistol set for Ewers in Blue. Blue gets the handoff, left side, doesn't find much room to run, got maybe 2 yards on that one. As some extra pushing and shoving between Ryan Wingo and Ashton Hampton at corner. 3rd and 5. Type in those 3s on 3rd down here. Keep on subbing. Get to 391 today, folks. Ewers in the shotgun. 4 receivers, while one's a tight end. He comes in motion. Handoff. Blue gets about half of it. You run the ball on 3rd and 5. I assume you'll go for it on 4th and 2. That's what that tells me. 1.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Fourth and 2. Type in those 4s for 4th down. Never a doubt they were going for this. Play clock down to 13. Tight splits here. Blue to the left of Ewers. 6-man front for Clemson. Ewers drops back to pass. Throws. Dropped again. It was behind Matthew Golden. Texas had the first down. They could not connect. And Clemson has life. Ever so slight, but they have life. They just ran a simple drag route to Golden. Ewers throws it behind him, but Golden should catch this ball. Maybe 60-40 on the QB. It's behind Golden when it shouldn't be. Hits his hands. Can't have it. And now Clemson has life. They're down by 14, 31-17. 55 seconds to go in the third quarter. Klubnik in the shotgun. And Klubnik will check out a new play. I like how much control he has over the offense. I like that. I like seeing that. Ewers hands it off up the middle. A gain of 4, almost 5. Keith Adams Jr. I think his dad played for Clemson, right? So someone can fact check me on that. But I think that's what happened. 2nd and 5 in the half. Texas brings a blitz. Picked up. Klubnik, comeback route. Caught. First down. Moore on the catch. TJ Moore. And now they're in Texas territory here. Richard said he's a Gamecock fan, plus whoever's playing South Carolina. Or whoever's playing Clemson. I love college football hate. I love it. It's electric. Klubnik, final play of the third quarter. Wants it all downfield. Incomplete, out of bounds more or less. Good coverage by Texas. End of the third quarter. We will head to the fourth quarter. 31-17. Clemson football. They're still kind of hanging around here. It's now a 95% win probability. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. We will be live for the Ohio State-Tennessee game after this one wraps up. It'll take us a couple minutes to reset. If you're watching right now on either stream, just don't leave. It'll redirect you automatically to the Ohio State stream. We beat Notre Dame, Indiana in the Super Chat battle. We're losing, though, against SMU Penn State. Get that changed. The Super Chat menu on today's show. $5, you are entered in to our mini helmet raffle. That is what we will do. We will have our mini helmet raffle entry for you guys. $5 gets you in. Texas, Clemson, whatever it is. The Venmo 50/50 raffle will be available as well. At What Going Down, $10 to enter. Winner takes home right now 15, but that number can continue to grow. $20 for a shot, 50 for the beer bong as well. As a programming reminder, we will be simulcasting the Ohio State-Tennessee game. It will be on here at Chat Sports. It'll also be available on our Ohio State YouTube channel. First time going live for a game, really, on that channel. So that's at youtube.com/GoBucks. So if you like Ohio State, go subscribe over there, youtube.com/GoBucks. Ramped up that channel. I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. Right? You've enjoyed it too, Stone? It's been fun. I've been like doing that there. Hopefully we get to do more multi simulcasts on that one. You can do both of them there. So hit that sub button. Be live for every single college football playoff game. Texas 31, Clemson 17 as we get set up for the fourth quarter. Texas has not dipped below a 90% win probability since about 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. How about that? That's crazy. Now, as a reminder, every 500 likes on each stream is a shot. We're at 309 on the Cowboys report and 222 on the Chat Sports stream. So like that video. Free, simple, easy. Appreciate every single person who does it as we are now set up for the fourth quarter in Austin. DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. Ooh, bright lights there. Must have turned off the lights for a second there. The sun is setting in Austin. So we will get some after dark football here in this one. Klubnik in the shotgun. Play action. Looking left. Throwing. High. Did he get his feet in? Yes, he did. Heck of a catch along the sidelines. That's Antonio Williams. Left foot clearly inbounds. He almost got that right foot in, too. That might have been an NFL catch. 1st and 10. Clemson marching. At the 29-yard line. Klubnik in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, throwing, high, caught again. A gain of 8. TJ Moore, the first down, or the 8-yard pickup on first down to bring up 2nd and short. Clemson scores here. All of a sudden, you might got a game here. 2nd and 2.5. Klubnik drops back, quarterback draw. First down, inside the 15 to the 11. And Clemson, I'll give them credit, they have not quit. They have fought and scraped and clawed to stay in this football game. Good bit of running there. See the bots, type B, we will block them. Texas's last fourth quarter touchdown was in week 9. Clemson has not yet scored a red zone touchdown drive, but they have one here. 1st and 10 from the 11. Klubnik looking, throwing out of bounds. Got rid of it. 2nd and 10. Barron in coverage. Nobody open for Clemson. 2nd and 10. Klubnik not hearing things well. Remember, it's a Texas home game. Crowd getting back into it for the first time in a while because Texas has been up for a while. Play clock down to 5. Texas adjusted the defense. 3, 2, the snap comes. Handoff. Up the left side, it's a gain of 7, maybe 8 for Keith Adams Jr. It is 4 down territory. Remember, Clemson lost film off of that left shoulder, not right. He hasn't played since the opening drive. So Keith Adams now has got 2 carries for 12 yards. 3rd and 3, it's 4 down territory for the Tigers. Shotgun set. Texas showing a blitz. Motion from Barronstool. Klubnik, quarterback draw. Nothing there. Blown up and rocked on the play. That's a loss of several. Vernon Broughton brought him down. Alfred Collins did a good job, too. They tried to run that quarterback draw again. And Collins blew it up and Broughton finished it. 4th and 6. You don't get the first down or score here. It doesn't look good for Clemson. Trips right. Receiver left. Running back to left is Klubnik. He drops back. He's looking. He's flushed right. He throws. End zone. Wide open touchdown. It's Moore. And we got a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. TJ Moore was wide open. And Clemson has life. Cade Klubnik to Moore, 31-23. To make it 31-24 in a 1-score game. Extra point time. Hoosier is good. 31-24. 11. There's a flag as well, by the way. Not sure what for. Offsides on Texas declined. 31-24. 11:43 to go in the football game, and Clemson has fought and clawed their way back into this one. They were down at one point, 31-10, 14 unanswered, and now they're down 7. What a game this has been. Klubnik bought some extra time, found an open Trey Moore, and we got a football game here, folks. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the best place to get real money sports action. Download the app today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win. It's guaranteed. Once you play that first $5 lineup, you get it. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Simply run your game all season long on Prize Picks. I will give credit to my boy Jack Lauderay. He has been on a heater. This was one of his Prize Picks slates. We always do the flex, but we can get one wrong. We already won. Cade Klubnik, more than 174.5. He's at 240. TJ Moore, 25.5. He's at 51. Blew it out of the water. Nico for Tennessee, more than 1.5 passing TDs. We'll see about that one. But either way, we're cashing tonight, baby. Download the Prize Picks app over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match. Or use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the Prize Picks app today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Here is our super chat menu as we enter a pivotal drive coming up here for Texas. This has become a one-score game after being a three-score game in the second half. $5, you're entered to win our either Texas, Clemson, or other team if you don't want either of those guys. Mini helmet, $5 to enter. $10 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That will be done as soon as the game ends. We will run the 50-50 raffle, run the mini helmet raffle, and then get set up for Ohio State, Tennessee, college football first round playoff wrap-up, the final game of this CFP run, where you might have some time constraints coming into play here in the not-too-distant future. We'll see. $20 for an eggnog shot, $50. I will do a beer bong. Clemson is set to kick off here against Texas. Texas has 31 points. They have run the ball effective of late. However, their last 3 drives, they got the ball down to the 2. They settle for a field goal. 3-and-out punts. They get the ball down to the Clemson 36, and they fail on 4th down. As we are now at dusk at DKR. Kick is away. That'll be a touchback. Or no, Golden's going to bring it up from 8 yards deep in his own end zone and tripped up and kind of taken out by his own man. I don't know why he brought that out. That was deep in his own end zone. Cade Klubnik has led a 4-play, 55-yard touchdown, a 10-play, 64-yard touchdown, 14 unanswered to get Clemson back in this football game. Still an 87% win probability for Texas. Some people might care more about the end total as well. Ewers, it's a pass. Out route, caught by Golden. Golden going to pick up 6 on that one. To about the 22-ish. Will Texas stay in their tempo, which has worked, or will they slow things down a little bit here? Remember to subscribe. We will be live for the Ohio State-Tennessee game. Hit that sub button, folks. Thank you. 2nd and 4 for Ewers. Motion from the tight end. Pistol set. Handoff. Right up the left side, it's Blue. Blue's loose, 40, 45, 50. There he goes. Foot race, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Texas. Jaden Blue. He's gone. A 77-yard score. How about that for a response out of Texas? 77 yards. Both Blue and Wisner up over 100 yards on the day. It's 146 on 12 carries for Blue, 110 on 15 for Wisner. And it's back to a 2-score lead. 10:48 to go. Burt Auburn's extra point is good, 38-24. Woo! What a play by Jaden Blue. They ran that outside zone run. It's worked so well all game long behind Kelvin Banks. And Banks gets to the second level, clears out the linebacker. Bad angle by Clemson. Sammy Brown can't run with Blue, and it's a touchdown. How about that? After Clemson had life, a 2-play, 85-yard drive. And the win probability is back up to 97.4 for Texas. All right, both channels. We're simulcasting right now on the Cowboys Report and on the Chat Sports channel. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get you entered into our mini helmet raffle. If we break the previous chat rate high, it'll be 2 entries. Cowboys Report live stream, last chat rate was 171. Chat Sports was 117. The bots don't count, by the way. We have it on sub-only chat, mostly in an effort to stop the bots from commenting. The bots learn. They comment and they make new accounts every time they go look at our block list. It's just person live, person live, person live, person live. It's really annoying. They just make new accounts over and over again. They've learned. We block them as much as possible. We don't want to not let people comment and put it on a minute. We don't want that. We don't want that. So we got you covered. Most comments on both streams in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry into our mini helmet post-game giveaway. Texas or Clemson, but if you want a different team, you're just here for the ride, you can comment too, and we'll give you another option there. For those of you wondering, the Ravens are now up 31-17 over the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers were down 24-17. They got a pick off of Lamar Jackson. They got a 3-yard run from Najee Harris, and Marlon Humphrey had a pick 6 to put him back up 31-17. Got some stats. Derrick Henry, 17 for 133. Nice. No George Pickens, and the Steelers' offense is not as good without George Pickens. All right, Stone, excuse me. First entry winner on either channel.
On main, it's going to be Dragon Dance 585.
He's typing in T, so I think he's for Texas.
Yes.
Okay.
And then on Cowboys, it's going to be Pizza.
Pizza.
Type it in C.
We might have a second entry winner on Cowboys, TBD. We're 5 away from breaking the chat rate high, so we'll see. All right, 10:48 to go. Clemson set to get the ball back after a back-breaking 77-yard touchdown run. This is Will Stone is the Texas specialist for kickoffs. It is away. And touchback. We did break the chat rate high. Who is your second winner? I think I know who it is.
Can we give another one to him?
Yes.
Troy Daniels.
Yes.
Have to.
You can win several times. It's fine. Thank you, Troy. 10:48 to go in the football game here. Good comments I'm laughing at. Some very good comments I'm laughing at. That I can't read out loud, but they're funny. 265 yards on the ground for Texas today. Good Lord. Clemson football. Ball to 25. Klubnik drops back to pass. Downfield. Overshot his intended target. That's Moore through his hands. 10:43 to go in the football game. You have to fix that ball. That's push-ups later. Second and 10 here. Klubnik in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Hitch route, caught by Moore. It's a gain of about 5, maybe 6. Texas is just trying to rip that football out. That'll bring up third and short. Probably about 3rd and 4. Clock will tick inside of 10.5 to go. Big third down coming up here. Type in those threes. Probably 4 down territory, frankly. Two receivers left. Tight end and receiver right. Running back to the left of Klubnik. Tight end goes in motion. It's Brennan Stool. Klubnik. Downfield. Moore. Over the shoulder grab to about the 40. TJ Moore having himself a day. First down, Clemson. Great throw by Klubnik and a great catch by Moore. That's a perfect slot fade. You can't draw that up any better from Klubnik. That is right in the bucket. Big pickup for Clemson on 3rd and 4. Moore's got 86 yards and a score today on 8 catches on 9 targets. Play clock down to 2. The snap comes. Klubnik stepping up. Throws one. Was that backwards or incomplete? They're going to say incomplete. Klubnik was stepping up and threw one facing the wrong way almost to to Adam Randall. So 2nd and 10. Should push subs here. That could have been a penalty. Klubnik got hit in the face, by the way. David Eziomu in the running game, in the back of the running back. They've shuffled guys all game long. Klubnik downfield again. Slot fade. Moore. Did he make the catch? Yes, he did. Inside the 15. They keep calling the slot fade, and it keeps working to TJ Moore. Another huge chunk gain of about 30. What a catch by Moore. What a throw. Tight window. Should have been DPI, too. We got hit in the face mask. To about the 10. Clemson is marching. Inside of 9 to go in the football game. Klubnik. Fade to Moore. Whoa, he almost made a one-handed grab. Incomplete. 8:49 to go. 2nd and goal. There is a flag. This might be DPI on Texas. Roughing the passer on Texas. Call that on Colin Simmons. So 1st and goal from the 5 now. Let's see what happened here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's probably, that's going to get called. If you had hit him so hard, they might not have thrown it. 1st and goal from the 5. 8:49 to go. Klubnik down by 14 in the shotgun. Looks left. Middle, incomplete. Tried a little slant route. Could not connect with Bryant Wesco Jr. 2nd and goal. 8 minutes, about 45 seconds. Good coverage there. Gavin Holmes. Second and goal from the 5. 8:46 to go in the football game. Klubnik in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Quarterback draw. Klubnik. 5-4. Down at the 2. Third and goal. They put him at the 1, actually. Clock will tick. Clemson's entire offense right now is Cade Klubnik. The running game has not been there. They're down Phil Maffa. It is all Klubnik. He's got 305 yards through the air today. Third and goal. And Clemson has to call a timeout here. Oh, I don't like that, Stone. You might need that timeout. That might be a real mistake. Timeout called with 8:41 to go here. What's up, Stone?
I mean, how good has Klubnik been?
He's been awesome.
Yeah. I remember when he was – so what year is he? Do you know?
Junior.
Junior. I remember when he was coming out of high school, everybody was talking about how good he was going to be, and then the first couple of years he hasn't been that, but –
He's been good this year for Clemson.
Yeah.
He's taken a step forward.
Yeah.
I think
some of these throws are crazy.
They've let Riley call a bit more of the offense this year than I think just straight up, whatever. So Clemson, 8:09 to go now. My bad. Forgot that they took the time off there. 8:09 to go. It's going to be third and goal. They just called a timeout, which might matter a lot in this game. Or maybe not. Who knows? Klubnik has just fought. 24 of 38, 305 yards, 3 touchdowns, a pick that wasn't fully his fault. It got tipped at the line of scrimmage. He's got 12 carries for 5 yards, and he's lost about 25 yards in sacks. And they've got 60 plays so far tonight, and 50 of them have been by Cade Klubnik, either running or passing. He has been the entire Clemson team. TJ Moore having one of his best games ever. 9 catches, 116 yards. He's a freshman. This is a young Clemson team, by the way. This is a career high in receiving yards for TJ Moore, by the way. Is indeed a career high. This is a mostly young Clemson team that if they don't come up and pull off a miracle comeback tonight, hey, a lot of these guys are going to be back. A lot of these guys will be back. But the other part you have to know here, if you're Clemson, you can't stop Texas on the ground. They're at 246 yards on the ground. Been a bit of a homecoming for Cade Klubnik from Austin, of course. Texas didn't offer him, but Sark made it sound like he wanted to go to Clemson the entire time, which that's fine. His parents were also A&M grads, I believe, so I don't think he cheered for Texas growing up. Based on that information, I don't think they cheered. He didn't cheer for him. But it is homecoming, nonetheless. We are 8:09 to go in the fourth quarter. Winner gets Arizona State. OSU, Tennessee coming up next. We will be live for it. Hit that sub button. We'll redirect you once this stream ends to that one. It'll take us 5 minutes to get set up. Third and goal from the 1. Klubnik. Austin to his left, the running back. Now to his right side. Heavy personnel. Klubnik, quarterback power. Doesn't get in. Gets drilled. No gain. Fourth and goal from the 1 coming up. David Benda made the tackle. Fourth and goal. 7:45 to go in the football game here. Full house pistol. Tight ends to the right of Klubnik. Running back behind him. Klubnik hands it off. He doesn't get it. He lost the yard. It's a goal line stand by Texas. 7:24 to go. to take the ball out of Klubnik's hands on 4th and goal. I don't like that one. It's Benda again making a play. And that might put this one away. $7:24 to go in the football game. Bill Norton, the 335-pound, 6'6" defensive tackle, helped blow that play up. So now it's 1st and 10 from the 1, handoff up the middle to Blue. He might have lost a half yard there. And the clock will tick. Got a super chat from Jeremy Chuggs to get to. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Let's put Jeremy in the naughty or nice list too. That'll be funny. Texas will bleed a clock here. Inside of 7 to go. Pistol set. 2 tight ends. Receiver in motion. He'll stop in line. Handoff. Or play action. Downfield. Back shoulder. Wingo. He made the catch. No, there's a flag out. It's going to be a 3rd DPI call on Avion Terrell. Wingo almost made an unreal catch, but Terrell was all over him. Jeremy says Clemson just got bended over. Horns up. It's a good one, Jeremy. Put him in the naughty or nice list. Wingo against Terrell. And look, I don't really know what Terrell thinks is going to happen when he's clearly grabbing his chest. He's grabbing him like this. I don't know what he's supposed to happen there. Handoff to Blue, got a yard. Put Jeremy Chuggs in there. Let's see. See if Jeremy's on the naughty or nice list. So 2nd and 9. Inside of 6:15 to go in the football game. We're putting Jeremy Chuggs on the naughty nice list. He's on the nice list this year. There you go, Jeremy. You're into the mini helmet raffle. Twice now. Ewers play action. Stepping up. Tucking and was going to slide for no gain. It's a good decision. Make that clock bleed. The 40 seconds is more valuable than trying to get a massive chunk gain. But 5:45 to go, and that clock will continue to run down. Wisner update. Hold on. Wisner update. So Wisner is seemingly okay, but they're playing it safe. And Jake Majors is on the sideline, so good news there. 3rd and 9. Looks like Sark might call a timeout here, and he will. Take it all the way down to 1. 5:13 to go. A critical 3rd and 9 coming up here. $5:13 to go in this one. Coming up next, Ohio State, Tennessee. We will be live for it. Hit that sub button and then just stay here. Both streams, Cowboys Report live stream, Chat Sports live stream, you will be automatically redirected to that. So just stay tuned on that front. 3rd and 9 coming up here. Do you run or pass here, Stone?
I'm throwing it.
I think you're going to be right. They might do that screen stuff, though. Motion from Golden, or from Moore, excuse me. Shotgun set for Ewers. Drops back to pass. looking, has all day, still looking, throws, caught for a first down, Jaden Blue. The running back along the sideline, a gain of 10 on 3rd and 9. And the clock will continue to tick, 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 tick. Clemson brought 2. Why do you bring 2? Never bring 2. Just all day back there for Ewers. And that will bleed even more time here. Clemson has not called their timeouts yet. I think that's Gibson in the game right now at running back. More motion from right to left. Handoff to Gibson. Gibson gets a gain of about 3 to the 30. And when does Clemson call those timeouts? We're not going to call them here, which I kind of find interesting. 4 minutes to play in the football game. Clemson down 24-38. Texas has the ball. They have run the ball effectively all game long to the tune of 268 plus yards. 2nd and 7. Gibson in the pistol behind Ewers. 2 tight ends left. Tight end goes motion left and back right. Snap at 1. Handoff to Gibson. Gibson gets back to the 30. That will bring up 3rd and 7. Clemson will not call a timeout here. I'm going to bump back our live stream schedules to 7:45 here, by the way. I think we'll need the time. Ewers hands it off to Gibson. Gibson gets the first down and more. 40, 50. Should have gone down in bounds. He doesn't, out of bounds. Oh, they're going to bring him. They're going to mark him inbounds. Clock will run. 2:44 to go. Clock is ticking down to 2:26. Clemson has not used their timeouts yet. Final play before the 2 morning, barring timeouts here. Ewers hands it off to Gibson. Gibson up the middle. Going to get pushed by his lineman. Past the 45 and still going. He gets 6 on that one. 5 on that one, excuse me. That is the 2-minute warning. Get yourself set up for the 50-50 raffle. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. If you're watching on the Cowboys Report live stream, or if you're watching on the Chat Sports live stream, after this game wraps up, we will do our raffles. We will sign off very briefly. We will have the Ohio State-Tennessee watch party for you guys. That'll be simulcasted on our Ohio State channel and on the Chat Sports YouTube channel. So all you have to do is just wait. You will be automatically redirected to the Chat Sports live stream of both of those games, or both of those streams to it, I should say. Clemson is down by 14. They have 2 timeouts left. They are at the 2-minute warning. It is 2nd and 5. We are on the verge of this game being officially over. I'm going to... Yeah, just those 3 guys. I'm going to add a layer here in that tracker. Far right, we'll just have all the names. So you can just copy-paste that for the next one. For all the raffles. They're all in there, including the doubles. Just talking with Stone there behind the scenes. We will have our Venmo 50-50 raffle and our mini helmet raffle as well. Hit that sub button. We are at the 2-minute warning here. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. Thank you all very much. It's been about almost 300,000 across all the 2 streams. It's awesome, guys. Thank you very much. As we are here, Texas, Clemson, 38-24. It has been a ground and pound performance out of the Longhorns. Clemson has had no answer to their ground game. 43 carries, 294 yards, 6.8 yards per carry, and 4 touchdowns, including longs of 77 and 30 and 21 and 22. Texas gets to 300 yards. This game will be officially over on the ground. Or will be over if they get 300 yards to the ground, excuse me. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in today. We got the second part of our doubleheader, the third part of the CFP games today, coming up next for you. Very long commercial break, though, which I'm very frustrated by. That's why we pushed back to 7:45 next live stream, give or take. That's fine. Let's push subs here. It is chilly up in Columbus tonight. Going to be, what, 25, 26 degrees to kickoff, something below freezing. But first, 2nd and 5, handoff, Gibson. Gibson gets 2.5, 3. Probably 4 down territory, by the way, for Texas, as Clemson calls their second timeout. Clemson fought. I'll give them credit. This is a pretty young Clemson team. Only a handful of seniors. 2 on the offensive line, 1 on the defensive line, backup safety. That's it. This Clemson team is kind of coming back as is next year. And, well, I guess Moff is a senior too. But they've got the ability to kind of get some positive momentum coming out of this. A first down, though, would end things. And they'll probably go for it on 4th down, too. Ewers in the shotgun. Gibson to his left. 2 tight ends left. Now they flip the tight ends to the right, and they go pistol with Gibson. 3rd and 2.5, really. They got to get 2.5. Got to get to the 39 of Clemson. Ewers. Pistol. Handoff left. Gibson cuts it back. Makes a man miss. And doesn't go. Second effort. When do they blow it dead? The second, third effort got there, but when was that play blown dead? Man, Gibson's legs never stopped. Just churning along. Helping up on the lineman. Depends on the spot. I think they gave it to him. I think he got that first down because they did not blow that play dead. They're going to measure. A measurement to ice this one potentially. By the way, Ravens have beaten the Steelers, and that officially clinches a playoff spot for Baltimore. The marker is, about that shy. So 4th and 1. I think Dabo and Sark are both mad about the spot. Although let's move this along here, boys and girls. Come on. We got another game to get to here. Oh, and they're reviewing it too. Jeez. Do you want to run the Venmo real quick? Let's get the L3 up. They're reviewing the spot here. So we're going to race our Venmo 50-50 raffle real quick. Should be Anthony, Marcus, Fernando, and then Anthony and Fernando got second entries too. Yeah, so there should be 5 because they got the nice list entries. So maybe we won't have time to race, but we'll see. We'll see. They just said you can't see the ball. Yes, you can. It's right there. Clearly see the football. What are you talking about there? This is going to be an unnecessarily long review, I fear. Just to the right, dude. They're right there. Good bit of running by Gibson there to fight for that near first down. Anthony and Fernando. Still under review, by the way, because of course they are. Minute 27 as we sit right now. Go ahead and run the Sanders. This is for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Anthony and Fernando are on the nice list. Winner takes home $15. I'll send it right now. So we're doing it before the game ends to get us better time to get set up for Ohio State, Tennessee. Still under review with Fernando, Marcus, and Anthony in good positioning. Ruling has stood. They're going to put 1:46 back on the clock here. I assume Clemson will call timeout to bring up 4th and 1. It's Anthony Green in first place here. Marcus in second. One of the Fernandos struggling pretty badly here, but there's always a run right about now. Someone makes a run in these races. Anthony slowing down. 5 seconds left. Fernando's making a charge. Oh, it's Marcus Montez! Marcus Montez! The one who was on the naughty list! He wins! Congrats, Marcus. $15 coming your way. Texas has fought. Clemson's going to call a timeout, obviously. And now we're going to have more delays for no reason. By the way, they had Arch Manning out there on offense. Thank you very much, Marcus. It is going to you right now. What a ridiculously long final 2 minutes of action for zero reason. Zero reason it should have gone this long. Texas is up by 14. They need about 300 yards on the ground to officially ice this game. It is 4th and 1 coming up next. Arch Manning is out there. Jaden Blue is the running back. Ryan Wingo, Matthew Golden are the wide receivers. Then it's double tight end package here with Gunnar Helm and I believe Juan Davis. Wisner's helmet's off, but it looks okay on the sideline. Looks like he's happy. Texas goes quick to the line. Manning under center. It's a sneak. He fumbles it. And he grabs it. And Clemson will get the ball back. Arch fumbled the snap. It's a backup center in the game. Remember, Jake Majors got hurt. So technically, there's a chance. So much for the 500 yards of offense that just went away. That might have been on the center because that snap had some speed to it. So we're not done quite yet, folks. Not yet. 1st and 10 for Clemson. Ball at the 43. Klubnik drops back. Has some time. Stepping up. Throwing. Got a man. Berenstool to the 30-yard line. Out of bounds. 1:34. Berenstool did a great job on that one. He's up to 100 or 69 yards. Everyone type nice. Klubnik, check down, Caught by Adams. He will get out of bounds. A gain of 3. No Phil Maffa for Clemson right now. Minute 28 to go. Clemson is out of timeouts. They will have to go for the onside kick here. At least this game was entertaining, right? It's a good game. A lot of people care about Clemson not scoring or potentially scoring here. It's me. I got Texas on my 13.5. 38-24. Klubnik at the 26-yard line. Texas brings 4. Klubnik over the middle. Almost picked and almost caught. Incomplete in the end. 3rd and 6. 1:25 to go. Sub for more videos. We will be live for Ohio State, Tennessee in about a half hour. Be live before it, though. I think Brenningstool didn't see that ball because Taft got in there and kind of interfered with the vision. Klubnik, 3rd and 6. 4-down territory. They bring a delayed nickel blitz. Downfield. Did he catch it? No! Wesco almost made an unreal grab along the sideline. Would have been 1st and goal from the 3. I want to take a look at this. I think that foot might have been in. That left foot is not in. Ref was right there. The heel was in, the toe was not. That close. That is an unreal effort by Wesco. The body control there, his body is out of bounds and his foot almost comes in bounds. So truly ball game. Play clock down to 3, 2, 4th and 6. Drag route, blown up, ball game. Texas wins. It's kneel down territory. Taft blew it up. They ran a drag that was well short of the 1st down marker. I think they thought Texas would blitz. And it's kneel down time. Dabo's mad about something. I don't know what, but that is going to ice it officially. 2 kneel downs, and we'll head home. Well, we won't. We'll go to OSU, Tennessee next. You can get that raffle set up. I think we'll see plenty of the hook emojis in the comments section. Kneel down number 1. Texas 38, Clemson 24. And they had 2 deep shell. They're bringing a drag over the middle, and that robber coverage right there blows it up. Texas was expecting the drag on that one. Michael Taft. Might have been a fumble, frankly. That doesn't really matter. One more kneel down, and Texas officially wins 38-24. We will do the mini helmet raffle next. You got a flip from Matthew Golden behind the scenes. Texas wins. They'll play Arizona State next in the college football playoff. Before we get set up for OSU, Tennessee next, we got a raffle. Let's race here. Winner gets the mini helmet. Send it away there, Stone. It's Santa races because it's fun that way, right? It's more entertaining in the end. There's Jeremy Chuggs up there. He's eligible. He's eligible. Once this stream officially ends, you will be automatically redirected to the upcoming Ohio State, Tennessee live stream. I'll put the who you got on that one too there. Who you got? Good game coming up here between Ohio State and Tennessee. Hopefully as entertaining as this last one was. It's a good game as far as I'm concerned. 15 seconds left in the raffle here. Winner gets a mini helmet of Texas or Clemson. Trent Hood's got a couple of races there. Shed's slowing down. Troy Daniels making a run. It's anybody's race. Shed making a run. Shed wins. Fitting in the largest super chat of the day. Shed, email me, tom@chatsports.com. That's tom@chatsports.com. George Johnson, I appreciate your $10 super chat. Says since the Cowboys aren't good, I can still watch the Horns. Thanks for posting the game. Also go Dallas beat Tampa. George, I'm going to count you for the OSU Tennessee raffle since that came in the middle of it. But I'll put you in the other category, so if you win, you get a Texas one. Appreciate that, George. We will sign off. Don't go anywhere. Ohio State, Tennessee, coming up next.